Can we talk
I am
about Encanto,
unmuted.
though, for real?
Are you unmuted?
Not
Okay,
sponsored.
we-
Yes, I am
Encanto.
unmuted. Not sponsored by Disney. We can talk about a certain movie that may or may not have a title revolving around certain characters that may seem. Yeah.
It was a great movie. I loved it. Me and my
From what I've
sister
heard, it's a
watched
really
it.
good movie. The music is great. I've seen multiple
I
clips.
have some.
It was weird. All the songs started off like, I don't know. And then by the end of it, I was like, yeah, I love this
Jamming
song.
out, yeah. That happened with
I've heard very mixed reviews about it. Like, some people
Yeah.
were like, it's fucking amazing. Some people were like, this is weird watching it.
It was weird
Hi,
watching
everyone.
it.
It's weird.
No?
It's both because there's certain.
We are a movie
I'm
review
very
channel now.
picky and critical when it comes.
Are we live right now?
We are live right
Absolutely
now.
Loved it. But what is happening?
Savannah, you are.
Savannah,
Yes.
it's breaking out.
Yeah.
Overall, I loved it.
It's because you're talking about the D word people. That company.
Yeah, they're literally hacking.
They're
into
hacking your internet. You cannot talk bad about them. Otherwise, you'll fucking. All right, do this. Like, wave your hands around.
Am I good now?
You're
No.
you're
I
frozen,
love how
champ.
we were
Oh, wait.
doing fine.
Yeah, we were doing
the
fine
entire
pre-stream. There was
pre-show.
really nothing wrong, and then this shit happens. Trouble Cranberry with some important
Is
opinions.
my
Yeah.
cat Martin out there today?
Some of the songs were good, and the animation was beautiful, but I'm still putting.
biased towards it because
Those two movies were really
Hispanic
good. Trouble Cranberry.
familial trauma. But
I will say, Tangled, not sponsored by Disney, is one of my favorite Disney movies. It is
Love that movie.
so good. Moana's great. Tangled's better, I have to say. It's
I like.
Rapunzel's actually one of my favorite Disney princesses. The other one being Moana.
Moana's really good. Moana's my second.
Yep.
Anyway.
I'm more of a Mulan.
I didn't.
Oh
Am
shit,
I good
Mulan!
now?
Mulan.
I think so. Knock on wood.
Okay.
You seem pretty good.
Are we live? And
Yes,
everything's
we are
right
live.
now?
Not
Yeah.
a huge fan of.
We've been live the
not a-
past 2 minutes.
Not a huge fan of Moana,
Really?
but that's just me. I did not care.
There
for
are
it.
too many Disney princesses for me to pin down to tell my favorites. I
So
like a
for
lot of
me,
them.
I really loved Moana. There was this one specific spot where they could have put in one specific scene, and I know exactly. I have a really solid review for Moana. I have a really solid, like, in this point in the movie, they should have put in this scene so that this flowed better, and it's just
Mhm.
really comprehensive. But
Well, you
I
can
digress.
hold that thought until after party chat. Speaking of
Oh
which,
God, I actually have a thought for content. We really should
Announcement.
do movie reviews. Like
We should.
since we're student
I agree.
I love
I agree.
reviews.
I think
That's
that
what
would
I
be really
wanna-
nice.
I love
You
them.
do that during Jack and Me's. Hang
But
on.
we should like not watch like the
I
good
do
movies.
that.
We should watch like
Bad
the bad
movies?
movies
Movie
that
Science
like
Theater.
don't.
I
Mystery
love.
Science
Oh
Theater.
my god,
Mystery
no!
Science Theater.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Me and my best friends. That is what we do in our spare time, and that's what we want to do. Whenever we get our YouTube channels going, is bad movie reviews.
Shout
We
out to
should do
Savannah's
bad
future
Oh my
YouTube
God.
channel
They're
in the
so
future.
funny.
I'm not
funny.
necessarily
Subscribe
saying
to
like
them.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
bad
Is my
movies,
friend Martin
but,
out
like,
there or not?
Movies
Martin,
that
are
get
you there?
overshadowed by like Marvel.
Martin,
you know what
are
I
you
mean?
there? Let us know that
Because
you're
everything's
here.
a superhero movie.
Give
now.
us a
so it's-
sign.
After Party Chat is on its way. In-person game nights are on their way. Chack and Me's is on its way. And also, last session, I had a plan for what to do about all this.
It's gone.
I lost the plan.
It's gone.
So the way I'm going to be role-playing that is I'm just going to pretend that everything that happens is part of the plan. It's going to be really funny.
Follow us on our socials. We have 22 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Rookie numbers.
That's
Let's get that shit up.
actually way more than I thought.
No, yeah, me too. Last time I checked, it was like 9. But when I checked this morning, I was like, oh shit.
Like, I
Thank
don't even
you.
have
Thank
22
you,
friends, you know.
22 friends.
Already.
However, our subscriber
Oh.
count doesn't reflect our view count. Most of our videos only get like three or 4 views. So I know you're already watching the stream right now, people on Twitch, but like, go watch it again on YouTube. Just play it in the background.
Yeah,
you know?
I actually don't even
Give
watch
us
it.
money.
I watch it on YouTube.
Clear your cache. How do you say that? Cache?
Cookies?
Cookies? Cookies.
Anyway, good evening, everyone. We're back, obviously, if you couldn't tell from the past 5 minutes of banter. I hope all of you had a very good and very safe holidays. You know, all that cool stuff. I don't really care about what you all wanted for Christmas from us because I can't give it to you. So you can type in the chat whatever you wanted, but you're not
I got
going to
this
get
really
it.
book.
We are broke as
I actually
shit
can't
at the
show it.
moment, so
Ooh,
we
New
can't
Year's
really.
resolutions.
Ah, yeah.
What's
Type some New Year's
everyone's
resolutions in the chat.
resolution? Yeah, type your.
Classified.
type in the
I
chat.
don't think I actually had one. I think mine was I'll make one up right now.
So I have.
I don't
one,
know.
but it's classified.
You guys go
this
first.
Is
I gotta
actually
think of
the kind
one.
of thing that we need after party chat for.
Well, we don't have after party chats. We'll have to wait.
Okay.
Jesus. If you'd like to say your New Year's resolutions, go ahead.
Say-
Otherwise,
Surviving is a good.
surviving
New
is a
Year's
good New Year's resolution. A lot of shit's going down. Betty White, rip my girl, my homeboy, died too soon. 18 days away from her birthday. That is
Yeah.
Such
but I
a
mean,
fucking
whatever,
bitch
in-
She's
move.
still
in
publishing
spirit.
her magazine and everything.
I know. I'm excited. She was a good
I
woman.
might actually go get it. Because I remember staying up super late at night all the time when I was in the military and Golden Girls was on, and I just
Golden
kept
Girls
going
was
and
my
I
shit
watched
when I
it
was
because
younger.
It made me laugh.
So this session, for you, Betty. Love that girl.
Okay, you name the session for you, Betty.
This session is not for Omicron. That's just been popping up a lot.
Right here.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to go get my booster still.
Same. Nick has been kissed by Omicron themselves, and he
Is
has
it bad?
the COVID. How is it, Nick? What's your experience like? This is a COVID review channel.
Okay,
now.
my siblings had it. My siblings don't live at home here with me, but we all met up for Christmas, and they knew they had it, so we just did an outdoor Christmas, and I was distanced from them the entire goddamn time. And then I go to work the next day, and throughout the day, I'm like, damn, I'm not feeling so good. And it just got worse and worse throughout the day. And then the day after that, I also felt like I was dying. But after that, I was fine. So
Okay.
they let me go back to work tomorrow. Yeah, because I've had it since the
DDT.
26th. I've had it since
DDT
Christmas.
says
What?
in their almighty power, only
CDC.
5 days, not to get.
Yeah. So, Nick, on a scale of 0 to 10, how would you rate your COVID experience? Would you recommend it to a friend?
I would not recommend it to a friend. I
Damn.
actually. So.
That's harsh.
0
Would
to
you
10.
recommend it to a foe?
Ooh.
That's a really good question,
That's-
actually. So I do
that's
have
good.
foes out there. I do
Okay.
have foes out there.
Is Martin
You know?
one of them? And is he watching right now? Give us a sign, Martin. Are you here?
No.
Are you
Martin is
listening?
No.
Oh?
Martin's my friend. Martin's my friend.
Ah,
Oh, he's a friend. Okay.
I don't want you to
Her
get COVID,
name's
Martin.
actually Marty Lee, and she said she was going to be watching, and she's not. So, bitch.
What the fuck?
We don't
Bitch.
wanna insult.
Do have enemies. I
Fuck
think
them.
I would wish it on my enemies. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
So I gotta clarify this. I'm not.
You got 2 minutes because we're starting at 6:40.
Insult Nick.
Go.
Okay, I'm not evil. I don't hold
But-
to inherently evil principles that decide on the suffering of others for no reason. I am just kind of an asshole.
I think
You know?
that could
What
be
is it,
true.
you know?
It was
Yeah,
a long-winded way of saying you're an asshole.
Who isn't a little bit of an asshole nowadays with everything going on?
I'm not evil. I want to. So in the grand scheme of the moral soul of the universe, I am on the good guy's side, but I am kind of a
Sure,
prick.
sure.
So
That
like
sounds like
after having known me, you are supposed to be like, this guy is really annoying.
Man's
I
kind of
don't
an
know.
asshole.
I don't really want you to
Well,
like at this point.
speaking
I'm
of
sick and
not
tired
liking
of trying to get
stuff-
people to like me. However, I am on the
Oh, wait,
side
it's fine.
of good, and
That's good to know.
Right.
That's good to know.
I'd like to think all of us are on the side of good at the moment.
I don't
sure,
think I
but a
wanna
lot of
hang out with a
people
movie
would not
theater.
really own up to that. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There's
anyway,
definitely
if I'm
people I've
being
met
downright
that
evil,
aren't on the
then
side
you
of
have to
good.
let me know.
yeah.
Because
Guys, No Way Home. Such a good movie.
I
Sorry.
really like.
Did we all see it finally?
You shouldn't even
I'm
touch
pretty
that
sure all of us have
topic,
seen it.
though.
However, we can talk about
No.
it. We can talk about it after Party
Joe
Chat
Mama.
coming mid-February-ish. In-person
Joe-
game starts February-ish,
Joe
so
Mama.
shortly
Yeah,
after.
let's not spoil it for everyone.
Anyway, it's 6:40. Let's get into this bullshit, shall we?
Oh god.
Let me put on some music
I'm-
real quick.
I'm so nervous.
Why?
I am
All I have to say,
terrified.
wait,
What's the worst
all
that
that
could
to say-
happen? Honestly, come on, guys.
That whole spiel that I had about being an asshole, all that to say, that's why I have enemies, because I just kind of hate them.
I got
You know,
enemies. Got a lot of
It's
enemies.
not out of
Fucking
a
goddamn it.
fundamental principle. Evil
Fucking
is a
like-
fundamental principle, right? Evil
Nick.
is.
The game. We
I'll
get.
tell you
we
now-
don't
You
have to
will have to
mansplain the
podcast,
forces
okay?
of good and evil
This
to
is
us.
the
I
game.
love you.
I was so like, I don't know. what
I
that
saw
is.
everyone's face. And everyone was looking at me.
I'm
love
just
you,
trying
Nick.
to put on the music.
Maybe we should do a show called
Uh,
Play
That's
Those
exactly
Heads.
what we were
Trying,
talking about.
trying to load roll 20.
One moment.
I want a show where we're all just talking to Nick just separately, and he's just mansplaining stuff to. I'm just kidding.
I can mansplain quite a few things.
I do it.
I got
too.
it. Bro, look at
One
this.
sec.
Oh,
God
where's my
fucking damn it.
D&Ds?
Let's.
I think you're just flipping a book like it's a picture book. I don't
It's-
think that's called mansplaining.
I'm not mansplaining. I'm demonstrating how much I have.
Oh,
I've
is that
read
your?
this, like in the past month, past week?
That's some impressive amount of writing, though.
That's what. That's written.
Yeah, it's written.
Okay.
Damn, I couldn't see from far away. I thought it was just like a fancy book, and I was like, nice word book, man.
No,
Chat, let me know if you can hear the music.
That's
If not, I'll turn it up. And if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. So-
if I could relieve someone of that choices. Sorry.
Let's get into this shit. Yeah? It's been a
Yeah.
couple weeks. So,
I'm so excited.
previously, it was revealed to the party that Lord Asrin was an Oni, a demon ogre that preyed on mortals and ate them. However, you haven't seen him eat anyone just yet. Shortly after this, Asrin put the party under his employ, whether or not the party liked it. He laid out the rules for his town now that he was back. Afterwards, the party returned to the festival, but it didn't seem to have much spirit anymore due to the return of Lord Asrin. Tensions were high, arguments were had, but eventually everyone found their way to a bed. That following morning, the party met with Lord Asrin, and he laid out the game plan. He told the party of the dense forest to the west of the city, and how they were not to go there under any circumstances, unless he told them to.
East. You said it was east.
Never he talked. No, it's west.
What the fuck? I
Yeah.
have it in my notes. It says east.
Well, you better change it to west, motherfucker. Because if you look on the map, it's supposed to be this side.
Hang on. I'm not looking at the map yet. Let me pull it up.
I'll just go ahead and change it to this one. This side, the west. Never eat soggy waffles. Yeah, the west.
Alright,
That's why there's
west.
so many guard towers on this side. Anyway, let's see. He then told them of the renegades. From his perspective, they were a bunch of bandits, brigands who had been plaguing the city for the past decade or so. He doesn't know where they are, but he knows that they're somewhere in the forest to the northeast of the city. So, renegades in the east, Forbidden Forest in the west. Northeast-ish.
Noted.
The party was to find out their location and report back. And if they could find them and take out the leaders, they get paid extra. That night previous, the party had also learned that the renegades were more than just simple bandits. They were citizens of the city before Lord Asrin took over, and they are currently fighting to free it from the grip of Lord Asrin. However, throughout the years, their views have grown askew. So, the party set out down the main road looking for tracks, signed of brigands and such, until they were met with a halfling man and 4 other compatriots. The party spoke at length about trust, and after a fairly intense conversation, they agreed to speak with these 5 people. The halfling man revealed that the party could call him Giles. The party spoke at length. Giles said that the renegades could most certainly use their assistance should they want to provide it. And in the end, the party decided to split up. Azrael and Amaliana were to return to Gilum to keep up the farce and claim Seraphina and Zagros had split up, while Zagros and Seraphina joined the renegades. Meanwhile, Seraphina and Zagros would go to the renegades and help them with the situation. So, this is getting too intense. One moment. we pick up as the four of them have said their goodbyes, and Azrael and Amy are making their way back to the city.
Oh.
Before we begin, Sophia, please roll me 2 1d100s, please. Por favor.
Yeah.
I wanna. I'm gonna beg you guys to do that gag where it's like, oh man, it feels like we've been walking for the past 2 weeks.
90 and 23. Okay.
Please.
I will keep that in mind for later. Because at the moment, it won't be extremely apparent. So, Team Gilum. Is there anything either of you would like to discuss with each other before you get to the pearly gates of Gilum?
Not Elias. Fuck, why do I keep saying that?
Azrael.
Elias was a different character that I played. Azrael looks over to Amy and like shakes his head like, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
I'm very good at what I do, so... And I know you're very good at what you do. So I suppose we just have to trust in each other's skills.
Yeah.
Let it be known that both of you have taken a lot of damage non-lethally to put the farce that you were attacked. So both of you are at, I believe, 10 or 15 hit points? One of those.
You're only got half hit points, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're at 1.
I don't know. You guys can decide. The more beat up you look like, it's up to you.
Or it was 10.
So Amaliana, you were at
20.
10. So you were at 20. Okay. Good to know. So, anything else?
I can talk first if you need me to.
Yeah, you do it.
Alright. So,
I'm just here.
as the sun begins to set, you begin to see the gates. They are open at the moment, as it is not 10 o'clock, therefore the curfew is not in effect. It is currently, I believe, around 5 o'clock, 5:30-ish, as it takes you, I believe, 2-ish hours to get back to the city, as you guys had walked for quite some time. You see 2 guards up in the guard towers, and standing in the open gate is Lord Asrin. His head is turned quizzically, and his eyebrows raised. And as you get closer and closer, his eyes seem to dance over both of you, observing you very carefully. And as you get closer and closer to the point where he can hear you, or you can hear him, he'll say, "Well, I bet there's one hell of a story behind this," as he crosses his arms.
Certainly was hell.
By all means. You're missing your other half.
I know. I don't really know what happened. We were walking, we were searching, and then we were ambushed, and she'll gesture to herself, her very badly beaten up self, and to Azrael. She's like, they knocked us out, and when we woke up, the other 2 were just gone.
Technically, every word of that is true.
Interesting.
I'm just saying out of character. So she does
Wait,
not
no,
have to
'cause-
make a deception check, right?
No, you were not knocked unconscious.
No, we weren't.
And there was no
Oh shit.
there was no
that was the
fight.
lie.
You just kind of beat yourselves up. So, Maliana, please
Well,
make me
I
a
mean-
deception check.
I mean, we let Zagharos and
Because-
Serafina beat us up.
In the overall, you are deceiving him.
Exactly.
And even if you're not telling him the truth, you're still lying by
And-
omission.
If it is bad, I still have an inspiration, so it's
Okay.
fine. Hold on, let me do...
Azrael, make me a perception check, please. Actually, both of you do it. And then Amaliana,
Where?
also the deception check, please.
Where is my... There it is. Oh, okay. Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Hey, let me try and patch you up real quick, and at the same time, I will cast Bless.
Okay.
Bless applies to saving throws, not skill checks.
Not skill checks? Oh, then
No,
never mind, I don't.
that
I thought
is-
it was
Okay.
everything.
That is guidance. Guidance applies. Well, 23 is really good. 23 is really good. Both of you, please
Okay.
make me a perception check.
Yes, hold on.
Por favor.
Perceive.
5.
Well, mine's fucked.
You got the roll you needed.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if you get the...
Let me take the thing off.
Mm,
Huzzah.
Azrael, your perception check, please. Five.
Hey.
Okay. You both notice, since it's obvious, he rests his hand on the hilt of his dagger, but you don't see anything else. And Maliana, you feel...
I would like.
Go ahead.
No,
Okay.
sure.
You feel your shadow grow heavier. And you feel like there's a second Lord Asrin just right behind you, breathing into your ear. As he will make his insight check.
Better not get a 24.
Okay. So, he stares at you, silent for about 30 seconds, and he goes, well, that's unfortunate.
You're telling me.
Seeing as the two of them aren't here, this is technically a strike, so a technical strike must be distributed. But you still came back, so no one will die tonight. But someone must pay. But we can worry about that till after we deal with the situation at hand. Technically, a situation doesn't really have to be, but we got something on our hands.
Oh.
The institution's here. Not the whole lot of them, just some members of the church and members of the institution. Now, even if you do have malice in your heart for me, you especially, Lady Eleanor, I imagine you have quite some contempt for the institution. Maybe, just guessing.
You'd guess correct.
Good. So, when they came in, we spoke at length. I mentioned the 4 of you, and now there are only 2 of you. They might ask questions about that, might not. I don't know.
Oh man, I did not see that coming.
Obviously, if you tell them about me, and they attack me, they will die, and then I will kill people because of what you did. So, just don't be stupid, please. Come on. Follow me. Oh, afterwards, when we're done with all this, one of you is going to have to either go find Peter or Maria. They're going to be the one who gets punished.
Okay.
You would know that Peter is the old man that came with Seraphina, and Maria is the younger woman that works with Zakaros to come on in. So.
I mean, Peter's lived his life.
He's an old man. He's already on his way out.
I feel so horrible, but...
Alright. Azrael, I mentioned you were part of the Order of the Eclipse, because that's not really a secret to hide, so they did want to speak with you. They're in the church, so we'll pop on by there. So,
what should I?
Duh.
Should we? Am I alone with Amy?
You are currently walking with Lord Asrin to the church. He is just a few paces in front of you.
So, is Amy not there with me?
No, she's there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm there. I'm just walking.
It's you two and Lord Asrin. Y'all are just walking.
Alrighty. Yeah. Then
Alright.
we just keep
So,
walking.
making your way towards the church with Lord Asrin, you notice... Oh! Yeah. Thank you. Sophia, I don't know if that was your intent to remind me, but seeing you, reminding me that you're not supposed to be here. Bam! 3 people on the screen. Fuck it. Sophia and Nicholas will come back to us at a dramatically appropriate time.
Go.
So, making your way to the church, you see that Some people regard Lord Asrin as just a normal noble. They'll walk past him, greet him, tell him good evening, while others, upon seeing the three of you, stop entirely and divert their course and go either around you or they just turn around and walk away. Seems to be there's a bit of a split in the party at the moment. Party? City. Apologies. Once you get there, you can see that there are 4 members of the Church of Helos. All of them are in chainmail and have long swords and shields for pretty basic equipment. Some of them you can see their faces, and others have their helmets and cover their faces. The ones that you can see look pretty young. 20 maybe, 22, 18. Their hands are on the hilts of their swords as the 4 of them are standing around what looks like a prisoner's wagon. It is basically a metal cage. There's no windows. And you imagine there's a door in the back, but you can't see it right now. Azrael, you would know just by judging by the symbols on their armor and their lack of capes for these paladins, they are light bringers. Standard paladins, once you join, you become a light bringer for X amount of time until you get higher up. You would also be able to see that only one of them has been in the order for more than 5 years. Lord Asrin will lead you into the church, not even looking at them. You see a few of them stare at you, probably never seeing a member of the Order of the Eclipse before because you guys are pretty thin at the moment. But the more experienced one just nods at you, doesn't say anything, as he keeps his attention focused on the cage. Within the church, you can see that there are a number of people here, about 25. Mainly, you see Father Vandal. You see that same slightly blue-scaled man that you saw when you first met Father Vandal. He was walking out. You don't know his name yet, though. And an older woman who looks around 60-ish. A human, dark black hair with strands of white in them as well. You can see a handful of people here that seem to be the more devout worshippers of Helos, but not official members of the church like clerics or priests. They're just church-goers, seeing as there are members of higher standing of the church here. They pay their respects. Standing near Father Vandal's ruined armor and maul are 2 figures. One of them is a human woman, around her late 30s, you'd guess. She is wearing gold-colored half-plate, and her helmet is off at the moment. You see that there are streaks of silver through her black hair. She has dark brown eyes and is wearing a white and blue cape on her back, and there is a longsword with a winged hilt. A bright red ruby is also embedded in the hilt of her blade and in the center of her breastplate. She has a small golden lapel on her shoulder, signifying that she is a member of the institution. She appears to be inspecting the armor at the moment. Azrael, you would see on her chest plate that there are 2 brightly polished sun rays, signifying that she's been a part of the church for at least 10 years. And while she doesn't wear the symbol of a light bearer, which is the rank above a light bringer, she seems to be a higher ranking paladin than the 4 outside. The other, standing next to her, is a dark-skinned elven man. You see a gray hood is pulled down and his head is bald. He's wearing dark blue breastplate as well, that is adorned with a golden necklace that has a sun on it. You can see he's wearing blue and golden robes over parts of his armor, and his waist is lined with small tomes and scrolls. Excuse me. I lost it. He has bright green eyes, and you can see a number of scars litter his face. On his back is a shield, and on his waist is a mace. Azrael, you would know that this is a Sun Seer, based on the necklace. The cleric variation of the members of the church. Sun Seers are basically like the sergeants, the officers. They are the rank above Sun Seekers, who are the standard variation of clerics. So technically speaking, he would be the highest ranking member of the church right now, like in this immediate vicinity. He looks aged, so that could mean a lot of things when coming to his age as an elf, anywhere between 500 to 200. He has a small golden lapel, also signifying him as a member of the institution. Azrael, you also notice that on his wrist is a tattoo. It is the sun peeking out from behind the eclipse. You would know that this signifies that he used to be a member of the Order of the Eclipse, but he has such broken from them or gotten out of his parole, which is usually what people are sent there for, and has become a fully fledged member again. The elven man is the first to notice you as you enter. He smiles and approaches, shortly followed by the taller woman. He will reach out his hand towards you, Asriel, for a warrior's handshake, where he grips your forearm.
Yeah.
He'll say, well met, brother. My name is Sincere Osiris. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
This is Lightbringer Viren. I'm glad to see another member of the church here. You seem hurt. May I?
Oh, sure, yeah.
And he will cast Cure Wounds. And Lightbringer Viren will step forward towards you, Maliana, and offer her hand.
You're very weakly.
Alright,
Shakes
so,
it.
Maliana, you are healed 25 points of health.
Okay.
Just because she's a paladin, she can just heal the flat number. And Asriel, you are healed 23 points of health.
That full.
Alright. So as the bruised bones and bruised skin forcefully heal themselves back together, you can feel a few pops. Your bruises healing back. You feel much better. Sincere Osiris will say, I believe it is fate that we were meant to meet here. We have a particular situation that you might be able to handle. Brother... What is your name?
It's Azrael.
Asriel. Brother Asriel. You see, we were on our way to Cambria when we came across one of your brothers. He had succumbed to the darkness when we found him in Torde. And that is a city that is closer to the Chasm. From what we learned, he and a few others were going to the Chasm for research. They were ambushed by a group of monsters. Only him and his superior survived, but then he succumbed to the corruption and killed his superior. With his last bit of lucidity, he chained himself to a tree until someone came along. Your order is stretched far and wide, and there were very few buildings that represent you. So we were going to bring him to Cambria to purge the darkness from him and put an end to his pain. However, seeing as you are a brother, it would also be your duty to put an end to him should you wish it.
Yes, of course.
Good.
Yeah, if you're asking for my help, yeah, I'll help you
Yes.
out.
If you would like, he's been rather calm or lucid since we've got into Gilam. On the way here, he was thrashing about, making noise, screaming, but he seemed to have calmed down. He might have his wits about him, so if you wish to speak to him before we put him down, he's in the cage out back. Lightbringer Viren can guide you to him.
Yeah, of course. Amy, you coming?
Actually, just one moment. Lady Eleanor, is it?
Yes.
Lord Asrin told me of your status as a noble and your status as an arcane practitioner. I have no doubt that you have your mark, but if you would be so kind. And he will put on this monocle, and you see he just lightly takes your hand, not like gripping it, and you see the monocle flash a bit as he scans it, and he goes, just making sure.
Of course.
Thank you. Please. And Lady Viren will guide you outside. Amy, you are free to follow if you would like, or you can talk to anyone here.
Do you want
Lord
me to
Asrin
go
seems to
with
be
you,
taking a
Azrael?
back seat to this.
Yeah, I need a second pair of ears, you know me.
All right. I'll go with them.
Okay. One moment. Okay. So, you go back outside, back to those four paladins and the cage. You see... Where is it? Pulling out her keys, you see the four others get ready just in case, as Lightbringer Viren also puts her hand on the hilt of her blade. She has a longsword and a shield on her back. She quickly unlocks the door and removes the bars before just opening it slightly just to where you can get in, Azrael. stuttering. If you need anything, we'll be right outside.
Of course.
And she will allow you to enter.
I'll step in, yeah.
Okay. Amy, do you try to enter as well, or do you stay back?
I'm gonna stay right at the door.
Okay. She will close it and lock it and bar it once he's all the way in. Azrael, you see inside that there are 3 crystals on both sides of the walls, giving off bright light, lighting up this entire room, not giving it any shred of darkness at all. And scattered around the floor of this cage are pools of this dark liquid. It looks like it has the consistency of blood. And sitting against the back of the cage, you see a human man. Dark, stringy black hair that hangs low, covering his face. He's currently wearing full plate armor that looks a bit too big for him. And this ruined cape on his back. It's red. And you would know that signifies superior in the order, but he killed his superior. So it looks like he took that man or woman's armor and wore it himself. From the skin, you can see it is pale and gray. There is no color in his skin anymore. And on his neck, it looks like there are veins, like dark webs, slowly creeping up towards his head. His lips are dried and his skin looks damp. But where sweat normally would be, it is dark liquid. As he looks up, you can see the irises in his eyes are broken and spilled out, flooding the whites of his eyes. And there's just darkness in certain aspects. He looks awful, like he has been sick for months and no one has taken care of him. But he also looks like he's deep in concentration. You would put together that is how he's being so lucid. Because what you've been taught is once someone comes to darkness, they become beastly and animalistic. No control over their own function. They just kill everything in sight. So the fact that he's able to keep this down is outstanding. His arms are chained on either side of the wall, and his legs are shackled to the ground. As he looks up and says, I was hoping it was a brother that puts me down, and not the members of the church. You are here to put me down, yes.
If I can, I want to help you. I want to save you. What do I need to do?
The darkness has already reached my heart, brother. It's too late. I'm barely holding on as it is. My name is Cadius. Cadius Blaine.
Caddy is what?
Blaine. Blaine.
Thank you.
I'd rather die in battle than have my soul burned to ash. And Azrael, you would know that there are 2 ways to handle this. There's the way that the Order of the Eclipse does it, where once someone has succumbed to the darkness, a brother fights them to the death. And usually the one that has not succumbed to the darkness wins. Or the members of the church handle it, and they literally burn the darkness out of your soul and turn it to ash, and you die. Either way you die, but one of them is much more preferable to the other. From what you're aware of, there is no cure to this. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it is taken care of quickly. What is your name, brother?
It's Asriel.
I would shake your hand, but then he wiggles the chain. I only have my mind for so long.
Alright. He gets up.
Wait. I have just a few questions. Do you... And you see the darkness spreads up through his chin. Do you know where you are?
Sorta. Not really. I don't know much about this town, if that's what you're asking.
No, I think we're in a dream. Both of us. All of us. Oh no, I'm waking up from the dream. You have to find them. Wake them up. Lest this will all turn into a nightmare. Please. I think we're all asleep. Or we're going to be put to sleep. I don't know. But we have to wake up. As you see, it slowly gets past his mouth, and you see that same liquid start to drip from his lips. as he takes a deep breath in, sucking it back in as he... Sorry. This accursed corruption is rotting my mind. I don't even understand what I'm saying.
What was that? What was I just talking to?
I don't know. I have a family in Tord. I made sure not to harm them when this happened, but when you can you find them, please? And tell them that I have passed from this world onto the next. Tell them exactly that. Nothing else, please. They'll know what to do.
Of course. Well, your last name. How do I find them?
There's a house. It's small. It's more of a the town's more of a hamlet, really. It's a small building with a red roof, red tiles, and there are usually 4 birds' nests and a large tree just next to it. That is how you will find them.
And what's your last name again, so I can write it down?
Blaine. Blaine.
Cadius Blaine?
Yes, Cadius Blaine. I think it's time. The bell tolls for us all. There's no point in delaying it.
Oh shit, I wish I had Savannah, or not Savannah, Amy here.
You look skilled, brother, I can tell.
Yeah,
I'm outside. You can invite me in if you want to.
I think our fight will be glorious.
With what?
Our fight.
Alright.
If you can ask them to bring me my hammers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll step back. Are we like fighting right now in here?
No,
like,
no.
Down, or...
You don't know where you're fighting. He's shackled to the wall, so you imagine not here.
Okay. I thought we were about to like let him loose and just duke it out right there.
Not just yet. I just turn around and go, wait. My captain, the man I killed, he had a tradition. The man who trained him fell to corruption and he killed him. Then he took his armor.
Oh.
I did the same, but I killed my captain. I ask that you continue this. If you are able to put me down, take my armor. The man I killed was a good man, and I don't want his armor tarnished. That's all I ask.
Fuck. Asriel, looks at the armor and he's like, and looks at his tattered chainmail that he's had all his life, because that's all he. I don't know if I deserve it.
There is no one else I would trust in this moment. This might be the last moment of lucidity that I have before I meet the darkness once and for all. I don't want any of these churchgoers to have what is ours. They'll probably destroy it anyway, thinking it's a sign of corruption. Please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Tell them I'm ready. Alright.
He walks out.
The door opens for you, and Lightbringer Viren is there.
He's ready.
Okay. Father Vandal said that there might be an area we can do this. And she'll whistle at 2 of the paladins who have... one of them has 2 very large, strange-looking hammers. They look like war hammers, but they're slightly smaller. And there appears to be like a... almost like an outlet, like a plug-in where they can come together and form a larger hammer. It's strange. You've never seen a weapon like that. But the 4 paladins go in, unshackle him, shackle him again to bring him to this area. And I will show you. The battle map isn't super necessary, since it's just going to be you and him, unless Maliana wants to get involved. But
I can just be a support.
Yeah.
Or if things go sour, I'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah.
None of that.
So, and I will show it to you here in a moment. Where is the combat map? Team Gilum. You see that not everyone from the church follows you here. It is just Father Vandal, the blue-scaled man, the older woman, the 6 people from the Church of Helos and the Inquisition, and Lord Asrin. That's it. You see he's let out in chains, and you see that the corruption is like slowly but surely spreading up further past his face and closer to his head as he's like taking deep breaths and trying to focus and steady himself as he is unshackled and quickly given the hand for people to back off. You see he slumps, and when he breathes, it is like a dark mist as he looks up, and his eyes are now black as he charges at you. Get to that in a moment. Team Renegade, swapping it over.
Oh, is that us? Hey!
Boom!
Good
No.
luck, guys.
Good luck.
That's combat.
Love you.
Where is?
I like that battle map.
God.
Thank you. It is very pretty. So, as you two see your 2 friends exiting the forest, Giles will clear his throat and say, listen, I'm sorry about this, but, and he pulls out 2 potato sacks. We can't exactly have you knowing where we're going. Just yet. There is no full line of trust here, as he hands them to you.
I'm put it on.
It'll be quick, I promise.
Takes a look at it and she's like,
Before,
I'm sorry, love. Oh, and also, if you could just have your bird, go away.
No, the bird has been gone, remember?
Okay, good. Good. Anything you'd like to do before putting the potato sacks on? Or are you just...
Well, I want to look at Serafina and say something.
I
don't
hate you.
I don't actually have the plan anymore, but supposing I did, because Zagros technically still has the plan in his head, right?
Sure.
So... You haven't made it entirely clear that you trust me, but for all our sakes, I'm going to need you to start.
I
Right?
mean, as long as you don't start divulging everything that we ever had, I'll trust you. But leave the talking to me.
Not a single soul has been level-headed since it all started.
I mean, it's a bit of a tense situation,
It is, that's true.
to be fair.
I know what I'm doing. I ask you again, do you want to fight me, or do you want my solution?
I mean, I'm not here to fight. Obviously. Not you, at least.
Fantastic. And I put the thing on.
Oh, speaking of which, we don't need this, as he puts, he grabs your hand, Zagros, and puts the pearl in it. We don't really need that, so you can keep it.
The purple pearl? I gave that to Amy.
No. The pearl you got from the cultist. That you handed over to Giles as a sign of trust.
Right.
We don't really need it, so you can keep it.
Alright, sure.
Alright, boys, spin them. And you feel hands on your shoulders, and you are spun around 8 times.
As she's being spun around, she's like, what about the box?
Box.
Oh, the lockbox that I gave y'all? I can take that back too.
Oh, yes. We don't...
The whole
yeah,
idea.
I'm not
of
sure why
giving
you gave that to us. We don't really need it.
Right, but
She's
but
being
I
spun, she's
assume
like-
you know that I need it, and anything I need given to you is supposed to be a sign of trust. But if
Well,
you don't think
I will give it to you once we get back to the camp.
Alright, sure. However you please.
I want to see if I can try and crack into this.
Let him do it. Let him
So,
open it. God.
Let's see. You are led through the forest for about 3.5 hours. Giles will make his 3 intelligence checks. Nope.
Connor.
Doesn't matter. He has a -1 to intelligence. He's not smart of a guy. He'll go, how the fuck do you open this? Where the fuck did you get this?
I don't think. Actually, to that I respond, someone of your stature once told me I talk too much.
Are you making a joke of my height?
Yeah.
All right then.
Well,
You just shake your head with the potato sack.
He is the one who told me that I talk too much last episode.
I know.
I've been insulted ever since. I was like, God damn, prick.
After the first hour, you hear the sound of a river, and you hear a crocodile? Sounds loud, like the bellowing of a crocodile as Giles goes, there you are, Bertha. Don't worry, we're just crossing. New people, I know. And the bellowing of the crocodile gets softer and softer as you cross the river. Your feet get a little wet. And once you cross it, you go for another 2.5 hours before your sacks are taken off and you are shoved into a room. Make a perception check, please. To see if you can get your surroundings before you are shoved into the room.
Perception?
Sure.
Yes. Por favor.
You know how good I am at those. Oh, I didn't roll bad for once.
I got a 2.
2? Zagros' delight from the immediate sun just blinds you immediately, and you have to blink as you're being pushed in. Seraphina, you see...
Did I get my box back?
Yeah. You see this. You get just a glimpse of it before you are put in the room. Boop.
Okay.
You see a small keep. It looks very makeshift. And then I will go back to Theater of Mind. Chad didn't get to see it much, but fuck them. Nah, I'm kidding.
Fuck them. Damn.
One moment. Let me get back to my shit. Okay, so taking the blindfolds off, Zagros, you blink for a few times. Seraphina, you see that you're in some kind of barn?
I only
maybe?
have one eye. So.
Yeah, or maybe it's just like a place where animals are kept. It looks cleared out at the moment, but you can see that there are 4 chairs. 2 of them for you, assuming, and the other 2 are filled. You see that there are 2 figures. In the corner, there are some items. One of the figures puts down a similar strange crystal that Giles put down as the wave emanates out, and they look around before they knock on the wood and say, "We're good." One of them is a half-elf, male, dark skin with short brown hair. They look no older than 20, but you can see that they have slightly pointed ears. So either a full elf or a half-elf. So that could mean anywhere from 90 to 170, maybe a 200 even. You see that he has 2 scars that form an X on his face, and he has 2 bright purple eyes. He is wearing a mixture of leather and metal armor over his clothing, and he has a mantle of feathers on his shoulders. On his back are 2 swords and a number of daggers across his belt. He looks visibly annoyed that you 2 are here. The other woman looks to be human, around early 30s or so. She has a lighter skin tone, looks to be wearing just leather armor at the moment. She has black clothing on and a small cape on her back with a hood that is currently pulled down. She has black hair that's pulled into a ponytail, and she has bright green eyes and has this circlet on her head. Just looking at her, you can see that she looks weathered and tired. She looks very experienced. You see she has crow eyes and widow's peak. Her right arm, there are 2 lines on her bicep, and just below that, her forearm looks to be just a metal arm that looks like armor, like a gauntlet. You can't tell if that is her arm, like a prosthetic, or it's just like a piece of armor that she has on.
Or she's just wearing something, yeah.
Yeah. The woman will stand up and say, "My name is Valerie. This is William. We are the current leaders of the Renegade. Lord Asrin sent you to find us, yes?"
Correct.
Yes.
And you see, when she mentions Lord Asrin, William, the elven or half-elven man, will spit on the ground.
William?
William, yes.
That's stupid.
Valerie will say, "Well, you found us. Now what?"
It's a great question.
Giles said that there were 4 of you. The other 2 went back to the city. Why?
Keep things.
Well,
Hold down
we
the
have
fort.
things at stake if we don't keep up appearances with Lord Asrin, and I'm sure you understand the nature of that whole situation. So we sent the other 2 back, beaten and bruised. Hopefully, they've made it back well. And us 2 here, hopefully, we'll be able to meet again and bring him down, I guess.
And you're okay with the fact that they could be dead already?
I haven't gotten that far to thinking of it, but thanks
You
for
should
bringing
start
it up.
to.
I think it matters if we're okay with it, does it?
It does matter.
Is that going to make them less dead if we're not okay with their being dead right now?
It's more the fact that you're okay with the fact of losing people.
Yes, I'm okay with losing people, thank you.
Okay.
To be okay with it.
You see William and Valerie share a look before looking back at the party. Valerie will continue speaking. William just doesn't seem to want to talk to you. He just has this look on his face at like, why the fuck are they here? Valerie will say,
Bitch.
Fiona has spoken in your favor a few days ago, as have a few others in the city. But just because she trusts you doesn't mean that we do, obviously. We have something that needs to be taken care of. But I'm going to need you to convince me why we should let you in on this. Obviously, you're here to help us, but there have been a number of groups that have said the same, and a number of groups that have betrayed us working for Lord Asrin, only to die by his hand a few short hours later.
Right, so legally, by the by, as I say that, I'm going to pause and look back at Seraphina as kind of like a... Can I get the green light to elaborate, I guess? I'm just going to give her a look like...
You're gonna give him like a look and be like... and
what?
kind of like a... Let me look.
I
and so...
I stopped talking then. I stopped talking.
Okay.
And so Seraphina, she just goes, well, obviously, as you know, we aren't very involved with the city until recently. I didn't even get to the city until a week ago. I've lost people before. And honestly, I don't want to be the cause of other people dying if I can help it. I do not want to work under that man, and as of right now, he is forcing us to. So I see that us joining forces is the best way for both the people of Galim and ourselves. So, can I do a persuasion check?
Yes, I was going to tell you to make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You read my mind.
Oh my god, please!
Big money. Here we go. Big money.
Big money.
9.
It's not
All
bad.
right.
It's not terrible.
It's not the end of the world, yeah.
You're not the end of the world. All right. You see that Valerie just stares at you for a solid minute and a half. Just gazing like right into your eyes. Not looking at your body or eyes, just right into your eyes. Then she looks back at William, and then the two of them start talking. Do either of you speak Elvish?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not understand what they're saying. But you get the gist of like what they're trying to convey. William seems adamant about something, and Valerie looks like she's trying to convince him of something. After about 45 seconds of back and forth between the two of them, you see William finally budges and sighs before he nods, and Valerie will look back at him before nodding and turning back to the two of you. We have an informant in the city. We haven't heard from him in a few hours. Normally, or he was supposed to go to our meeting place and exchange the information that he has, but he's been silent. We think that he's either dead or Lord Asrin got to him. He might just be there hiding, but regardless, we can't find him.
As far as we know, Lord Asrin doesn't want to get his hands dirty. He had us doing all of the work.
Yeah,
So
down himself.
I would say have a little bit of hope. I know it's hard, but
Lord Asrin doesn't like to... That's a lie. He does like to kill people. But he likes making the people of the city kill people in his name. Victor is usually the executioner of the city. When Lord Asrin doesn't feel up to killing someone, he is the one that kills them. The area that we were supposed to meet him at has become estranged, wild. The plants and stuff there have become vibrant. We think it has something to do with the gnolls, with the bloodwell trees. And she looks back at William. William will finally speak up and say, "What do either of you know about bloodwell trees?" Make a history or nature
blood
check.
and they grow, right?
There's more to that. There's more than
History
that.
or nature?
History or nature.
Doubt that I have a. What's my nature? Yeah.
I think nature's also intelligence. Could
Well,
be
I know
wrong.
that history is my best thing though, because it got a +5.
I say. Well, Zagros, you would know that the standard information about blood bowl trees is that when blood is spilled in a heavily arcane charged area, the blood is seeped into the soil, and it either grows a bloodwell tree very quickly, or it transforms a tree into a bloodwell tree. However,
Also
if
very-
there is copious amounts, like an exorbitant amount of blood spilled in one single area, it'll turn into a bloodwell forest, like that small area, but then it will overflow with blood. The trees will begin to leak it like sap, and it'll change the flora around it, growing various things, attracting various entities that smell blood, and even creating things from the blood and wood mixture of the magic. And people, you've never seen it yourself, but people have described seeing this as like an acid drip. A bunch of bright colors changing rapidly, and it seems to stimulate the senses in a harmful way.
Alright, in that case, I say too much blood in one bloodwell tree will secrete like a sap and create a bad trip.
Right. We think that that is what happened. There was some sort of fight, I imagine,
We
a
might
few
be-
days ago.
A few days ago, that's perfect actually.
2 days ago, I believe. 1 or 2. There was a large amount of blood was spilled in a highly arcane, volatile area, and it has changed the flora around there and possibly attracted some unwanted entities.
And this
So-
swallows. This used to be your meeting place.
It is a meeting place.
Interesting. Alright.
So, you two will go there. Giles will keep an eye on you. He'll go with you, and we'll send someone else with you, just in case. If you
Do
die,
think that's a good idea. If
Hmm?
Lord Asrin sees us, it's
well,
over.
then you better not be seen
Not
then.
necessarily.
If you're not seen, you have nothing to worry about then.
At least I'm good at not being seen.
Good. So, and Valor will speak up. If you do this for us, this will go a long way. That information is crucial to what we do next. We're in a bit of a stump at the moment.
Right, so us investigating the place, how are you sure that we will retrieve the information then? From
We're
just
not.
by
That is where our informant was supposed to be. If he made it there, he would have dropped off the information. If he's dead, he will not be there.
fair enough.
And the gnolls have been taken care of thanks to you, so we won't have to worry about them killing anyone in the forest. So it was either Lord Asrin or whatever's infesting that area. I, for one, hope you do not die. I feel like you could be a big help to us. Well,
I mean,
good
Thank
luck.
all that we can hope, right?
And she will toss you the potato sacks.
She, this is Irvina just kind of just like, ugh.
You hear one of them clap their hands twice, and a door opens, and you are moved for about 2 minutes, and then the attacks are taken off, and you are back in a forest. You don't see, like, it is just trees around you. You don't see an entrance where that might have been. It is just forest. Giles is there with you, and you see another person, a female half-orc. She has short hair, 2 smaller tusks pointing out of her mouth, bright yellow eyes. Looks to be on the younger side, maybe 18, 19. She looks extremely built, almost as strong as Azrael or Fiona. She isn't wearing any armor. She has this blue sleeveless shirt that has gold trimming designs on the sleeve holes, and she has a fur half cape on her back. She has no weapons on her, but she has religious iconography on a necklace and tattooed onto her biceps some tattoos of the god of life, Omus. Mouse. Yeah. She will introduce herself. She says, my name's words are my trouble letters. One moment. My name's the name's
Take your time.
It's okay.
Ophelia. Jesus.
Ophelia?
I can't say Ophelia. Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Ophelia. Yes. I, for one, am very excited to meet you. I was there when the Knoll invasion happened. I fought alongside you. Well, not you directly, but I watched.
Yeah.
You guys were amazing, truly. I mean,
Us?
yes.
Day and I.
And the other
Not
two.
Not just as yes, but not
Feel
just
like anything
Asrin.
quite
Talking about
special,
just
but
Asrin.
All 4 of you were brilliant.
Thanks.
You're really cool. All I'm saying.
Azrael tends to be the brilliant one, so this is welcome news to me. To all
Really?
seven.
Is he nice? Being a criminal in Lord Asrin's eyes, I don't have much time to walk about town and talk to him. Otherwise, I would have. But should be free. Is he a good man? Is he okay?
he's
a good
rough
man.
around the edges.
I don't want to step on anyone's
Say
shoes.
he's a good man. Depends on your
He's a good man. Yeah.
interpretation.
I heard that he and Fiona were a thing. They had dinner at the
yes,
festival.
although it's
Perhaps,
looking
I
like
am not sure. He is so fickle that
Interesting.
I never know
they're
what's what
trying
with
to
him.
get that. They're trying to get that. Although
I just want a
since
chance.
the news-
Just want a chance.
Well, I think you do have a chance. I'll tell you that.
Really?
Because listen, hear me out. So they do have chemistry. However,
Let's walk and
Azrael-
talk. Walk and talk. You are now walking and talking.
Azrael sees the danger as a reason to distance himself from her. Right?
That's so hot.
Sure. But the thing is, do you think that's going to work with Fiona? It's been said that Fiona will know this tactic and stop him from distance.
She's driven. I used to be
So-
really good friends with her until, well, yeah. What about Lady? Should I call her Lady Elena because she's a noble, or is Amy fine? Or
Usually
Mariana?
prefers Amy, but you know.
I heard her sing once, and I thought I died and went to heaven. All of you are really.
As good
I hope
as
I'm not.
you say,
I hope I'm not overstepping my bounds, but all of you are really attractive. And Giles is like, Ophelia, calm down. You just met them. I'm sorry.
Just staring
I'm
her.
sorry.
We're talking about being overstepping of boundaries. You're the first person I've talked to since this entire Oni business who's actually been able to hold a conversation, right? Because as soon as we started working for the Oni, I said, all right, let me get some good information so I can get my job done properly.
Right,
So
of course.
I went to several people who
Mhm.
work, all of them working willingly for
Yes.
the Oni, and
Of
all
course.
of them were just. It's like talking to furniture. It's like talking to
Well,
furniture.
to
I
be
went
fair, the people who work for Lord Asrin willingly, they are some of the worst people on Earth.
Sure. And I
They
expected
are
that.
not good people.
Yeah, I thought they would be able to hold a conversation, at the very least. I mean, by Hilo.
If I could get my hands on
people
Podrick
aren't as
Ferdinand,
good
I
as
would rip his throat out and
conversationalists as you,
feed it to
Zagros.
him. Huh?
Some
What was
people are just not as good conversationalists as you, Zagros.
True.
That she
That's
got
true.
Good at it. I'm not even saying that I'm good at it, but some
I think you're a
people,
good
I try to say
conversationalist.
something And they're either like, shut the fuck up, That's actually, never mind. That's it. They can just say, shut the fuck up, and I'm like, all right, what do you have to say? And they say nothing. It's very irritating.
I'd say one of the worst people I've ever talked to was Podrick Ferdinand. He's a weasel and a piece of shit.
So I have to say that.
I would like to beat his face in until he is pulp and
I'm
dead.
not even talking about his character. We all know his character's despicable. I'm
He's a
talking
piece
about
of
just
shit.
his ability to hold a conversation. Right?
Oh, he can hold a conversation, all right. He's
Really?
when he wants to talk to someone, he's good at it.
All the way, because I was
Such
like,
a
listen,
dick. Such a
I'm
dick.
getting- Yeah. Anyways, how long is this walk?
It'll take about, and Giles will say, about 3 hours. We're gonna be trekking into the night, if that's okay with the two of you.
Sure.
I mean, what else is there to do?
Good. All right. Ophelia will continue to talk unless one of you stops her. She just seems excited to be
I'll
walking
talk
with the two of you.
but frankly,
She'll say, despite the secrecy and the tension back at the camp, most of us are really glad you're here.
that's good to know.
There aren't a lot of us left, 10 years of fighting and getting nowhere. It's left us a bit discouraged.
Let me ask you this. You're talking about fighting and getting nowhere. Why don't you just act a little bit more civil?
I watched Lord Asrin slit my brother's throat. I will not be civil about this.
Sure.
There is nothing to be civil about. Lord Asrin will not surrender the city under any demands. He thinks it's his right since something... I don't even know why he's doing this.
Well, I can see that. Oh, he's doing it because of... Not important. But point being, you've set up your own little shop here. So, why not just... New Geelum. How does that sound? Right there.
There's only 30 of us.
Make another village, that's all I'm saying.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Alright, move to Snoobervik.
I'm not leaving my people.
Have you not already?
No.
Alright.
I go into town almost every day.
That's true.
I tell the people that we know that we are still here and we're still fighting. We have some numbers, which is...
One of the popular opinions about that is that the fighting is actually doing more harm than good, is what I've heard.
There are some people that...
Controversy, I'm sure.
I don't like this topic. There are some people that do things that are immoral. They say it's for the cause, but it's not really, and I don't... It's hard.
You're choosing between either having more people to
Yeah.
help you by your side, even though
We need
you
numbers.
don't exactly have the same goal, right?
Some people are in it just for the looting, and some people actually want to take the city back. It's hard.
Yeah.
My question is what is he really that hard to fight? Or is it the guards that are hard to fight? It's just like in my head, I don't know. I've never really heard about Oni just from hearsay, but what is y'all's experience with this?
Amy
It's
was
been-
terrible. You remember that?
The last time I saw Lord Asrin really fight was when I was 16. That was 5 years ago or so. Aurora had come along. She is a brilliant fighter. She's scary. I once saw him freeze 20 people in an instant. He just outstretched his hand and a wave of ice came out and they were dead immediately. And then he alone he is something to be terrified of, truly. But the gods, they have the number advantage. And the people, if we could just convince them to fight with us, we would win, but they're too scared of him to do anything. If they see us, they'll call the gods in fear of, well, not calling the gods and then one of them getting punished.
And
The
what about,
soul of
doesn't
the
Lord
city has been
Asrin have
weakened.
some higher up that would see, if someone let them know, hey,
We are-
have an Oni.
Lords are a hierarchy, aren't they?
That is another issue. This information that we're going to find hopefully We have tried reaching out to Lady Summerridge 3 times, but every time we've got to Cambria, notes have been intercepted. We think there's a mole there, waiting for us specifically, finding us and then killing us, so that we can never reach the lady. We don't know who he is or where he is. That's what we think the information has.
Oh, hold on. Perfect.
The description of the mole, so we can send someone to go kill him. And that way we can have Lady Summerridge support, and by the time she gets here with an army, hopefully, we can take the city back.
Question.
Yes.
Is it okay to be talking about all of this out here?
Giles will say, no, it isn't. But you've already said it, so I can't say much.
So here's my question. How much, Oh, fuck, I forgot my question. Pretend I didn't say that real quick.
Ophelia will say, if we do think you're traitors, we'll just kill you. So either we kill you and the information doesn't get out, or you're not traitors and it's fine.
Well, sure.
I mean, I wasn't exactly
Both sides
talking
think
about
that
us.
is a very simple
Oh,
solution.
what do you mean? Oh!
Yes, there's the simple fact of, someone
Lord
who's
Asrin can turn
invisible
invisible.
and can follow you and-
He's not here. Don't worry.
So, my question, I guess.
He's in Gilum. There's something. The church is there. Like members of the church. They're dealing with something, I think.
Like the institution?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh. Well, so a lot of things have been filtered into this plan, the master plan that I have in my mind.
Mhm.
That was not there.
The institution, or talking to Lady Summerridge?
Hopefully they...
The institution was
Notice
not
something.
part of the plan. Not part of the plan at all. Well, that throws a wrench in things.
Well, as you guys are walking and talking, we're gonna switch over to Team Gilum, baby! As
Team Gilum.
wide angle, the
We're
camera
just talking
pans
about
out
how
above the
awesome we
forage.
are, and
Yeah.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry that y'all have
Yeah,
to
I mean, we're
deal,
having a fun time over
The-
here.
deal with
The camera
Ass-
pans up,
this face.
flies over the city, and zooms back in on Azrael and Cadius as Cadius charges towards you. Azrael, please roll initiative.
All right. So I just want to state that before the fight started, Azrael was doing like this whole gladiator thing when he was kneeled down. He has like
Right.
angel. He's like praying. He touches the ground.
So cool.
And then
That's
he like
badass.
gets up. He has his great sword just kind of resting. He has his offhand ready to cast a spell if he needs to, and his other weapons are on him.
All right.
Do you
Outstanding.
need my help?
I think I have to do this myself.
If you're sure.
I'll keep your
I mean,
token on
don't let me
standby.
die.
Yes. No, guys, he can do it himself. His face is getting like pounded into the dirt.
I really
He's
think
got
I
this, he's
should-
got
no,
this.
No, he's good. He's good.
He's got it, guys. Don't worry.
I
One
have a
moment.
spell that's fine.
Amy, I'm gonna put you off to the side, right there.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. Cool.
Can I play battle music on my lute?
Yes.
Yay.
Cool. All right. So, Azrael, if you would please roll initiative. I already
Setting
rolled
the
his, and it
ambiance,
was
Don't
not
mind
good.
me.
11.
11.
You are going first. He rolled a 10 minus 1 is a 9. So,
All right.
As he begins to charge at you, you are just a bit quicker, and you. What would you like to do?
I cast a Shield of Faith, and I run up to him,
All right.
and I will attack him with my great sword.
Awesome possum.
Once.
Send it.
17.
17. Just misses because he is in full plate.
He's in play.
So as you cast Shield of Faith, this wreath of darkness swarms around you as you charge at him. And as you bring your greatsword up, he slams the hammers in the ground to use it as an aiming point and rolls over. Now he's on all fours like a beast as he looks up at you. And he is going to jump and, unless you have anything else.
Changing the weapon is a
Free action.
reaction or just a
Free action.
Reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
I will change. I only can pull out one item, correct?
Yes.
Pull out my shield.
All right.
Great sword away. Shield gets pulled out.
So,
My AC is now
and you pull out your
21.
shield. He is going to. He uses the hammers as like a pushing off point. He leaps into the air to bring both of them down on your head. Let me pull up his stats. That's only a 15.
Yep, that misses.
So you raise your shield up as the hammer slammed down, and he spins back, and one of the hammers goes to strike you again, as he uses 2-weapon fighting. This is bonus action to strike you. That's a 10. So once again, you react too quickly as you whoosh and then block the other one as a hammer slams into your shield. As he is now like, and you can see like this like black like mist just pouring out of his mouth. Go ahead. It is your turn.
I
shoot him with a gun.
Like kind of draw from my whip, and I go and I let out like a little attacky.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Okay.
So. There we go. 9.
He is too quick as you. It hits where he was, but then he's like 2 feet over, and he is charging at you again. Is there anything I can do with your bonus action?
Say, fuck, you're quick on your feet.
Yeah, for a man in full plate with 2 hammers, he is fucking quick. It could be the darkness that's currently empowering him, but who knows? You will strike again.
Is Lord Asrin watching this
Yes.
happen?
Yes.
Can I go sit with him?
Yeah, sure. That is a natural 1. As he swings the hammer, you actually catch it, and you throw him on the ground. As the full plate just crumbles, he gets back up using half his movement, and he is going to use his bonus action to try and swing again. God, this guy is not doing good. 18?
No, my AC is. I have my shield out, so it's 21, right?
All right. As he swings towards you, the darkness from your shield of faith envelops your shield and it like pushes away the secondary hammer as he is like spun around as he looks back at you. Your turn. His back is to you currently.
I switch away my
Gone. Next.
shield.
Okay.
Just putting it away.
All right.
Because I can't cast spells with the. Fuck, wait, no, I have Shield of Faith. Yeah, I switch. I just put my shield away, and then I go and I'll bonus action Sacred Weapon with my whip.
Okay.
So now my whip is a +10, I'm pretty sure.
So please describe how your weapon becomes sacred. Does it have the burning light of Helos or the shrouding, enveloping darkness of the eclipse?
The eclipse, for sure.
So darkness just envelops the entirety of the whip as the ice crystals at the tip of it begin to grow black.
I imagine it's like this red, black, almost like
that's
kind of
cool.
energy.
Yeah.
And he just like waves his hand over it, and I will try to attack him.
Send it. God damn it!
That's 13.
Does not hit. Jeez. Something's gotta give. You hit him, but it catches his 2 hammers, and he throws you like he throws the whip off of his hammers. As he is going to charge you again. Something's gotta break. That's a 3. First attack misses. You are able to duck out of the way as a hammer whoosh. And as it swings down, he brings the other hammer on top of it, and you hear it click as the 2 hammers fuse into one big hammer, and he upswings it to try and get you on your chin. God damn it. 14.
Okay.
You were able to block it. Or dodge it. Whichever one you'd like. This is tough.
Yeah, he like barely gets out of the way, and leans back. And
You
I'm
can
gonna
tell
attack.
that has some force, and if that hits, oof, there is some menacing damage behind it. 19 hits.
Plus 3.
Yes.
So
Finally.
Yep. So that's going to be 2d4 damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
From the whip. Yeah.
I'm gonna smite.
Okay.
So
17 points of
total,
damage.
that's 17. Wait.
Jeez Louise.
22 points of damage.
Oh yeah, because of.
Because it's a
Take
plus.
weapon.
Oh, I have plus 5. And,
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
well, the strength and then the whip. 'cause I have
Oh,
18 strength.
I see. So this time, as his hammer's up, your quick reactions, you you wrap your whip. Jesus, you wrap your whip around his waist as the tip of it digs into his flesh, and you like flick your wrist, and the darkness just explodes in him, and you can see he looks awful. Not on death's door, but that definitely took a hit as you unfurl your whip, and he is going to bring his hammer now down on top of your head.
Can I use my bonus action still?
Yeah.
To make a offhand attack?
Yeah,
If
sure.
I have
You have
fighting
unarmed
style.
fighting style.
I
Yeah,
have
send it.
unarmed fighting style.
So for that moment, while he's grappled, you whoosh, dive in to punch him in his fucking face.
That'll be 13.
That,
So I don't think that hits.
yeah, it hits his armor, but it doesn't hit him. As he brings the hammer down, that is a 20 to hit.
My AC is 21.
Nice. Very cool. Very nice. So you bring your shield just in time for it to whoosh, slam down, and you shove it off. Your turn.
I'm just gonna keep attacking with my whip since
Alright.
it's working.
Oh!
Natural 20, and I smite with
Yeah,
my last spell slot.
Yeah, I don't think he's
So,
I don't think he's
That's
long for this world.
44 and then 48. And then plus
Yeah,
5.
Please describe to me the manner of which you put an end to his life.
As I'm dodging his attacks, I'm also winding up my whip and like
Mhm.
spinning around and just getting momentum until finally it just wraps around my body at the right length and just throat.
Okay.
It just slices his throat open.
Um,
And then
at
there's like an explosion of
nice.
red light.
So with a quick flick, it just and it as he kind of paused from it, dropping his hammer, and then there's the as the blood shoots all over you, and his head is still intact. Like you see, like the darkness is forcing his like spine together as he like kind of leans on you, whispers in your ear, "May you rest a deep and dreamless slumber." As he falls on the ground, and the darkness literally seeps out of him, and he is dead.
I've never experienced something like this before, correct?
No, this is
I've just probably maybe heard of it.
yeah. But from what you've heard of, they're supposed to be like animalistic immediately. Like there is no like lucidity. They are turned to corruption and they are kill everything on sight. The fact that he was able to speak to you is a miracle, or something was different, and that what he just did was unheard of. But yeah, he is currently bleeding out this red and black viscous
Close his
liquid.
eyes.
Those are my current episode title picks, top picks for episodes by Nick.
Cool. I'll take a look at him.
Thanks.
All right. Azrael. You see that Lord Asrin's like clapping a bit, but no one else is clapping.
Lord Asrin's like,
Thank
Lord
you,
Asrin seems
thank
impressed,
you.
but the other members of the church look very solemn. Like this doesn't happen often. When it does, it is sad because they have lost a brother. But Cadius is dead.
Amy like claps for a second only because Asrin's clapping, and then she sees no one else clapping, so she'll stop.
Ooh.
She's like, nope, never mind. I thought we were okay.
There.
She's scared of Asrin. She was like, okay, he's
Clapping,
never
I'm clapping.
mind,
He's
no,
clapping,
no.
I'm clapping.
He's clapping, I'm clapping. I'm
Uh,
sitting with him. I'm playing nice.
Lightbringer Viren will walk over to you and put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Are you all right, brother?"
Yeah, he didn't get to hit me. He was just attacking wildly like an animal.
And you see, she asks, "May I speak with you in private, away from everyone?"
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
And she'll motion for the 4 paladins to come in and begin stripping them of the armor, seeing as they would, unless you didn't make it aware to them, Cadius would have said to give the armor to you upon his death.
Yeah, I'm sure they were gonna clean him and take
No,
the
yeah. It's not gonna give you just
process.
blood-stained armor. Yeah.
Here you
Um,
go.
Lightbringer Viren will guide you off to the side. Oliana, what are you doing?
I'm standing there.
Lord Asrin will slowly turn his head to you and say, "When we're done here and they leave, I want you to show me where you fought them, or
Okay.
where you got knocked out. I want to investigate the area." Oh,
Okay.
also, you should be the one to break it to him. I'm gonna need you and Azrael to give me a vial of your blood. Non-negotiable. I don't care how you do it, and he will hand you 2 vials.
Can I ask why?
You can.
Can I pee in the vial?
Why is this blood yellow? What do you need our blood for?
It's a good question. And I'll walk away.
Okay.
Next time I see you, those better be full of blood.
Funny. Like, I know he's an asshole, but I think he's hilarious.
So,
Can I ask why? Yes. Why?
yes, you may. Good question.
I mean, that's exactly how I deal with questions.
Okay.
Azrael, as you are brought into like a smaller clearing, Lightbringer Viren will say, ever since the Chasm has opened up, there has been an increase in corruption throughout the country, in random spots. It doesn't make sense. So, I just want to make sure, excuse me, because this is more my job than it is Sunseed Osiris's. Is there anything you need help with in this city? We can provide our aid for as long as we can, but we do have to get going to Cambria eventually. But if there's something we can help with immediately, then...
There is something.
Oh.
But for the sake of others, can I give them like a... I can't talk to you about it. But know that things in Galen aren't what they seem to be. Keep an eye out. That's all I can really tell you.
You see she kind of looks around for a bit. Just give me a name.
I'm worried if I give you this name, a lot of people are going to die. This has to stay up here, you know?
Correct. Okay.
I whisper in.
Yeah,
I'll
go ahead.
whisper in his ear because that's how like fucking pork.
Okay.
We have reason to believe that, or we don't have reason to believe.
Just the name. Just the name.
Lord Asrin is an Oni, and he's holding us all hostage. And then that's all I say.
You see that she doesn't move. Like as you pull away, she's still like leaned in, and you see her brow is furrowed, and she looks like she is in deep thought.
Oh man.
Well, I work for Lord Asrin, so
I have been working for him for 15 years.
We're best friends. We grew up together.
I knew his
I was his wife that got killed.
That's why. I'm a ghost.
She will say to you in Celestial, if you are sure about this, then we must speak to Sunseer Osiris immediately. That's where we'll take a break.
Okay.
We must what? We must speak to Sunseer Osiris immediately.
You have to. I can't. I have to keep up appearance.
All right.
You have to. Where is brother? You have to trust. I have no tangible proof to give you right now. I wouldn't make this claim. He's a lord, you know. I wouldn't make this claim lightly.
I will speak to Sunseer Osiris.
I will run to tell Amy what I just did. Probably a dumb thing to do.
We will be back in 30 minutes. That's how long the break is now. 30 minutes, I believe. So,
Lordy.
8:35. We'll be back. Stick around. Things just got interesting. So, yeah.
Things are getting out of hand.
Cool. We'll see y'all in a
I
bit.
don't know if I should have done that, but
I'm glad you did it.
It was Are you unmuted? Are you unmuted?
I am now. I am unmuted.
Nice.
Oh, the frames are... Oh, fuck!
Fuck.
Whatever.
Son of a bitch.
Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Let me put on the goddamn music. Hello, everyone. I hope your 30 minutes was eventful.
Mid.
Ours sure were. That's not the music. That's the tier list for evil in the campaign. One moment. I hope everyone is having a good night. What the shit?
Shut up, Sam. God.
What
Did
the
the
fuck?
Renegades go first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are going
well, I wanted
first.
to eat.
Don't worry. They are. You and Savannah are currently off screen.
Don't
So
acknowledge
I'll
Joss's
mute myself.
existence, okay? For once in your life. God.
okay. Cool.
That's a joke, boy. I'm sorry.
So, Team Renegade. Ophelia has been talking a lot.
Okay.
Basically, just telling like how she met Zagreus one time when she ordered food, but back then she didn't know he was a badass. He was just a server. She saw Azrael once when he was coming out from a monster hunt. She saw Lady Eleanor sing once or twice. It was amazing. She didn't see you too much, Seraphina, since you did just get here a week ago. She's heard that you're super cool. Peter says you're really nice. She's spoken with him a few times.
Rafina speaks up and she's
Not for
like,
long.
You remind me a lot of my previous traveling partner.
Peter?
Yeah.
He's great.
Not
He's great.
obviously not the physically resembling, just personality
yeah.
wise.
He's a good guy.
He is.
Yes.
I love him. I hope everything goes well for him in the near future.
Me too. Ah. All right. Giles will say, we're coming up on the site here, and both of you would recognize you've been in the area before when you were running away from Knowles. You're going up that same hill that you were going up when Lord Asrin had lit the fireworks and you were running away.
Oh yeah, I think I know why the overflow with the blood.
Oh, you do? Why? What happened?
With the notes, it was
We kind of killed a lot of them here.
tracked them
Oh.
to this spot. We tracked them to this spot, nearby this spot. Asrin had been following us, and he lit several fireworks to give away our position. And then they followed us in turn.
So it's Lord Asrin's fault that my friend could be dead right now.
Not in this part. Oh, yes.
Well, that sucks.
I thought you meant more of a indirectly, but you mean because of the dangerous elements in this area.
Yes, he lit the fireworks, which caused you to run away from the Knolls. Then you got here and had to fight them.
Right? And then, because of the bloodbath, dangerous things are pouring into this area. That killed your friend. Yes.
I thought Aurora would
Well,
have
we
it
don't
handled.
know if he's killed yet, do we?
That's true. We actually don't know if he's alive or not. He could be.
True. I really shouldn't assume the worst.
So hang on. Are we on good terms with Aurora, or are we not?
Technically speaking, no one's on good terms with Aurora.
Sure.
The last time we fought against Lord Asrin, she said to never speak to her again. Because there was... Oh, she put her trust in a lot of people, and a lot of people betrayed her. And it caused people that she cared about to die.
That's what life is.
When
It's not fun to feel those feelings.
when you're as old as her, trust is a big thing.
Sure it is.
No one's seen her in years. She's not dead, I know that. Otherwise, we would notice.
Yeah,
But,
her territory is in the western
Yes,
forest.
the Western Forest. I think I went there. I first met her when I was 16 too. It was a few months before the fight, but she was nice then. I don't know how she is now. Anyway, as you continue walking, you see the flora around you begins to shift and change. You see a tree that's leaves are shifting from orange to red to bright pink to black to red again. Like it's like in a kaleidoscope of some sort. You see what looks like sap just leaking out of it is blood.
I need a cigarette. Does anyone have a cigarette?
I do. Giles will say, and he'll hand you one.
Thank you.
You see a bunch of large mushroom caps that have grown spontaneously, and they are glowing and shifting back and forth.
Shrooms?
2 rolls. 1, a perception check, please.
Got a good one for once.
Very nice. Okay, both of you see it. The second one, a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ah, shit.
Great.
I believe in you. Ooh,
Thanks.
oh. All right, this is gonna be fun. So, with a perception check, first, you hear the sound of slurping and what sounds like shifting brush as you get closer to the clearing where you fought the gnolls with Fiona. Ahead of you, you can see that same large knocked-over tree from before. But this time, where the leaves are, there are these bright orange orbs that seem to pulse. And in front of it are a number of more large mushrooms. Where the tree used to be rooted, there is a pool of red and blue liquid. And around it, you can see 2 figures bent over, drinking from this pool.
Gross.
With your high perceptions, you also see, or you can tell, that one of them looks humanoid, but as it kind of looks up and looks around, you see that its skin is bark and wood. It has no eyes. It looks like just a sentient bundle of sticks. It's about maybe 4.5, 5-ish feet tall. And you see that around it, blood is just dripping from its body as it drinks from this pool. Next to it is a figure that actually looks human, but is extremely skinny from where you can see it. You see its spine, and it is visible. The flesh is pulled taut against it, and some of the flesh is ripping so you can see the bone itself. Gross. As it turns around, you see the stomach is large and bulbous and filled with blood. As the rest of its body is extremely skinny and taut. It looks like it's one bad cut away from turning into a skeleton. You see blood is dripping from its mouth as these sharp fangs look around with its face. That phrase didn't make sense, but whatever. And blood is dripping from its fingertips where claws are as it looks around. And you two... Oh, and roll for Giles and Ophelia as well.
Can I roll to judge them?
You are judging them right now.
I'm gonna hardcore look at them and be like...
As you're looking at them, a smell fills your senses. And yours, Seraphina.
Fuck.
A strange scent. It smells like cinnamon and flowers. But you also smell blood. And for some reason, that smell is... intoxicating.
God.
And... you know that to get more of this, you just have to drink from that pool.
Fuck.
And you spend your action and movement running towards that pool. So you hear Giles say, "What the hell?" as you two just run off towards the pool. And I'll show you the battle map.
God damn.
God damn.
This map is called Blood Feast.
God damn.
Say it again, say it again.
One moment, please. I'm adjusting the map.
God damn.
God damn.
God damn!
But
I'm sorry. That's funny. That's
it's like an edited version.
And as you two get closer, you do see that there are more figures on the other side of the tree. Let me just adjust y'all's tokens. You can dash as a bonus action, Seraphina. That's what you'll do.
Can't see the...
Yeah, the map, because I haven't moved you yet, you fucking idiot.
I left the map. I'm gone. Fuck.
Oh, you have to roll 20. Wow. Okay. All right. Here is the map. Boom.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Combat map, Team Renegade.
Oh, so we were north of it. I did not know that.
Yeah, you guys were coming around the back. And you guys can see as you get over here that there are more figures. So you guys are right here. As you guys are entering from this area.
Oh, by the way, if viewers can't see the map, I would say like east, west.
All right.
Yes,
So we got
you're coming in from the east.
Hashtag not sponsored.
So, I need y'all to roll initiative. As you see those two figures that are closer to you just open their mouths and just go. That hurt my throat.
Did they say that? Did they say
God
that?
damn. Yeah. They're actually just actors. They're LARPing right now.
Oh, fuck.
What losers?
That is to say that
we're RPing right now.
yeah, we do not discredit LARPers here. We are all welcoming.
Yes. Of course, all in jest.
Well, again,
Unless you're an idiot. If you're an idiot, don't talk to us.
I'm kind of an asshole, actually. So just
I'm gonna put on some
keep that in mind. I am not-
battle
not-
music.
Battle music.
I hold to what is morally good, but I'm not nice.
I hold your mom to what is morally good.
That was
Sorry,
a good
guys.
one.
Just had to do it to him, you know.
Oh, God.
All right.
Damn, that was insane.
Initiative. Safina got an 11. Zagros got an
That was a
18.
really good one, Sam.
Thank you. Oh, we're frozen. So I'm an idiot. Bam. So when I minimized Discord, it freezes all of us, so I have to click away from Discord instead. Alright, Zagros, you are going first. As you get closer and closer, once you get closer to the pool, you snap out of it, and the haze fades, and you realize you're really close to these guys.
Alright, late song time.
Woo!
Oh, shoot, wait, hang on.
There. I did not roll super high.
Wait, hang on.
What's up?
I had something that added to my AC. I had an item. I gotta redo this every time we fight anything, and it's annoying. +5, the flame pendant from Melissa.
5 hit points.
That's +5 hit points, not AC.
It says AC though. Okay.
Well, then change it to hit points, because everyone else had +5
There was
HP.
always hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Motherfucker!
All right, Jesus. I don't know why it says AC after all this time. Okay, so that is up to date. Okay, Blade Song.
Cool. And that's your bonus action, right?
What?
That's your bonus action?
Yes, as my bonus action. Sorry,
Cool.
I'm a
What you
fool.
doing for your motherfucking action?
Should I just go all out and just fucking scorching ray these bitches?
Maybe.
I actually think I'm going to go up to the first guy, Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
So first, what do I do from Green Flame Blade? First, I
You attack!
Yeah.
You strike the motherfucker! 11 hits.
Oh, nice.
You,
Fantastic.
you strike his bulbous stomach.
Ew.
I walk right up to him, and the first thing I say is, "That looks gross. That's disgusting." I'm like, why don't you take care of that for you?
He does not seem too bothered on your opinion.
Stop that pimp.
I don't really care, actually, because here's the thing.
Bro.
On a hit, the target suffers a weapon normal effect, so go ahead and roll your damage. 3 points of damage.
And then I Green Flame Blade, which means
And you can cause green flame to leap to another target of your choice within 5 feet of it. Second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting. Sadly, there is no one within 5 feet of it.
the other guy right there.
He
Oh,
is.
Damn it. 10 feet. 10 feet.
He
Shit.
do be 10 feet away, my guy. Yeah.
Can I do it at himself again? Is that possible?
No. It has to be to someone else. Sadly.
Okay. Can I retcon everything I just did? Because the whole point of that was to get the other guy.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. Love you.
I know. Who doesn't?
Well, then I firebolt him instead.
Okay, so you back up and then firebolt him?
Yeah, I actually don't walk up to him.
Because you would be firing at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll your firebolt.
Firebolt time.
13 hits!
Yeah. Better if 11 hits and 13.
Woo! 2 less
points.
damage. Nice.
Fuck! I'm sick
All
and
right.
tired. I'm sick and
So-
tired of it.
Reacting quickly, you thrust your hand forward and poosh, and it slams into his stomach and it jiggles a little bit. But he doesn't seem too hurt by it.
Well, I still say you're disgusting. I still call him
He does
disgusting.
not seem to be phased by your
That's
judgment.
not really the point. The point is not to let him know that he's disgusting. I just have
I
to
see.
get it out.
I see.
I'm just such a dick
Or
that I
vomit.
cannot help.
Right.
It's a fucking
All right.
ugly.
It is now the Needle Blight's turn. The one in front of you, Seraphina.
Ah, God.
You see that it extends its hand forward, and where the hand would be is just like shards of oak, and they shoot out at you.
Dang.
9. I imagine that misses.
That misses my.
So,
concern.
5 needles just and you expertly dodge all of them. This Needle Blight here is going to move right here and fire at Zagharos. You are just within its range.
So because of Blade Song,
That's a 9 again. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hit. God damn. I've been rolling so bad today, which I guess is good for y'all.
I appreciate it, yeah.
This Needle Blight will use its action and movement to get up on top of this tree.
Bitch.
And this one that's already on top of it will shoot Seraphina, since you are closer than the others. 21 to hit.
Ah, that hits.
You take
That is.
6 points of piercing damage as 4 of those needles slam into your arm.
Just Seraphina just goes.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, it's kind of like being stung by like 5 bees for each needle. It hurts a lot, but like it's more like motherfucker. That kind of
Yeah,
hurt,
like
you know?
stubbing a toe.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
6 times in a row.
Yeah. It is now the Vine Blight's turn, which is this bad boy. He is going to climb over this tree and get here.
It's a lot of movement for a little guy.
They are not little. They are about as tall as you.
That's still a lot of movement.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just saying, it was far.
He will use his movement and action, and he will move 20 feet. He is a lot slower than I thought. His speed is 10 feet. All right, yeah. We are
glad because
moving and shaking. All right, that's his action. Seraphina, your turn.
I love that little conga line that
I don't
they're
know
doing.
if it got
Yeah.
fixed, but
Oh,
They're
you're
all
frozen.
dancing
God
together
damn
in a
it!
line.
Cranberry says
Thank you,
that
Trouble Cranberry. I keep minimizing the fucking Discord, so it keeps freezing us. We're good now, though. Thank you, Trouble Cranberry.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go up and Boom and
punch him?
Blade.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Annihilate this motherfucker.
Please. Yes!
Jesus, yeah. 24 definitely hits.
And then
Good
she's
golly.
just gonna go in and look so she's gonna look so disgusted, ugh, and then just swipe at him and then retreat.
Oh, by the way, yeah. The urge to drink from the pool is gone, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's
So-
disgusting.
Yeah. As you slice at him, you slice right through his chest, and you feel it separate, and it looks like he's about to split into two, but then the vines just and seal him back. However, he looks like he is barely holding on.
This guy, listen, you're not.
Motherfucker looks awful.
Oh, buddy, Jesus.
All right.
He is going
Hashtag
to disengage and go back over here.
All right. Cool. Ophelia, which is this token here, I couldn't find a better one.
Let me see your.
We'll move
Oh, there she is.
here, right next to you, Seraphina, and go, hey, watch this! And she is going to cast Guiding Bolt at the Husk Zombie. Actually, no, she'll just do the cantrips for now. She'll just take her flame. That is a dex save for the boy.
Does she still say watch this?
Yeah, she goes, hey, watch this! And she'll raise her hand, you see a pillar of light envelop the Husk Zombie beneath it and shoot up, and he is unable to dodge.
I
So
do
he
all
takes-
of that. Well, she does all of that, and I watch it happen, and I'm like,
It's pretty cool.
nice.
5 damage. Alright. That zombie looks hurt. Not super hurt, but, you know. It is now their turn. You see the Husk Zombies, as slow as they are, you see like one of them cock their head, and Zagros, it just bomb rushes you. This one, moving with unknown speed, immediately gets to right here.
He's ugly.
Yeah, that's in range. The one across the pool runs across the water and gets there.
You mean
They
the
are much faster than expected.
Okay, well, they're
Blood,
both
yes,
ugly.
sorry. This one can't quite make it to you, so it'll get right there instead.
Jeez, why me? I'm literally, what the fuck?
You're the
closest.
You are the closest.
Okay, that's fair.
You are getting
Hey, all
attacked
three
multiple
guys are
times.
All of these guys are ugly. They are worth less. Okay?
8.
More. I love the
15
way
to
that you
hit.
said that.
15 does not hit me.
Alright. 20 to hit.
Hang on 1 second. What? I'm thinking about shield.
Either do it or don't. Easy peasy.
I know. That's a great idea. Let me see. Would it help is my thing.
What's your
Plus
AC
5.
right now?
17, and then plus 5.
Raise it to 22, so it wouldn't hit.
So then yes, I catch shield
Okay.
as a react.
So each of these zombies, moving much faster than you anticipated, strike at you twice each, as their claws whoosh, whoosh, right towards you, able to dodge out of the way, blocking with your sword, and you cast shield as one of them gets a bit too close and it buzzes off. Excuse me.
Alright.
Giles' turn.
All of them are worthless because of their lack of visual appeal. Alright?
Giles is going to go ahead and... That is 25 feet. As a halfling, he can move exactly that. He is going to strike twice with his long sword
We're all pieces of
towards
shit.
this boy.
Because you are ugly.
Wow. Oh wait, they have a low AC. One of those hits. I rolled an 8 and a 12, by the way. God
God.
damn.
These are so...
So they have a mega low AC.
No, yeah, their AC is
Listen.
10.
I guarantee it's because they're ugly. I guarantee.
Yeah. Charisma is a factor for AC. 9 points of damage.
No, it's not charisma. They're just ugly.
That point.
Charisma is a skill. Remember, you can be ugly and have charisma.
Zagros, your turn.
Yeah, these two are within 5 feet of each other. I'm gonna look at this guy's gross belly. I'm gonna judge him again. And
It
I'm
is
gonna
pretty fucking gross.
green flame blade time, bitches.
Cinder, bud.
Does a
10
attack off-
hits! Exactly.
Oh.
It's exactly what you needed.
Nice. So for the first guy,
4.
then
And is that the one below you or to your right?
below me?
Okay.
Actually, whoever looks less,
The one that has the least amount of health is to your right.
yes, that guy.
Okay.
And
4 points
then
of damage.
it's going to how exactly does it?
What's your intelligence modifier? Because that's how that works.
Oh, it did myself. Look at that.
3 points of damage. Alright.
And
So
then,
that guy takes
as a bonus
3.
action, I'm going to use my Arcanist's eye patch to toss all 3 motes of fire at the one to the south of me. He will take an automatic 3 more points of damage.
Cool. All right.
And as I do this, I will remind them that they are ugly. Deserve to die.
They don't seem too worried about your opinion again.
It doesn't really matter what I think. The fact is they're ugly and therefore...
Needle blight!
Me saying this has no bearing on the fact that it's true, you know?
This one is going to move here across the water. And he is going to...
The blood?
The blood, apologies. It's going to shoot you, Zagreus, with its needles.
Shit.
Hey, that's pretty good. 20.
I might have to cast shield again.
Oh, we're really good for that. Can if you want.
I don't know. This is a level 1.
Seraphina, you will also be getting shot at.
I'm gonna take it. Okay. I'm gonna take it just this once. See what it does.
So you take... Of course, when you choose to get hit, I roll pretty good. That's 10 points of piercing damage. As needles like slam into your chest much deeper than they did for Seraphina. And they begin to root themselves, like barbs shooting out. And then they forcefully eject themselves, pulling blood and muscle out with them.
Lava.
Muscle too.
Lava.
Seraphina, you're getting shot twice from this motherfucker and this motherfucker.
God damn. Another.
Oh, both 15s, plus 3, 18 for both of them.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, fun. 9, that's 10 for the first one. And 11, so 21 points of, 21 points of damage.
No freaking way.
I rolled a 10 and an 11. How you looking?
I have 5 points.
Okay.
But
So, as you're trying to observe this combat around you, you hear as you are filled with needles as they just slam into your chest and burrow themselves inside you before turning around and forcing themselves out of you, tearing out muscle with them. Yikes. It is now the Vine Blight's turn. You will move 10 feet. And can I reach anyone else? He will move another 10 feet. That's his turn. God, the guy's slow. Seraphina, your turn.
okay, seeing as she's literally like
Yeah, you're pretty hurt.
not looking so good, so she's just gonna kind of be like, not looking so good, and then kind of like, she's gonna back
Come towards
up.
me! Ophelia will tell you to come towards her. For a little bit of that healing juice.
I'm gonna go like right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do my short bow.
Oh. Ooh. Frames. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
Alright.
short bow.
If you hit
at-
either of these homies, you'll get sneak attack since they're engaged with a homie.
Okay, I'll do the one in front of Giles.
Okay. Nice. Send it.
Send it.
8 does not hit. The arrow goes wide.
Okay, and then she's going to bonus action. Oh, if she bonus action hides, will she be able to still be healed?
I mean, I guess it just depends on Ophelia's perception.
Oh, fuck.
It's up to you if you want to risk that.
She's just gonna.
What if you
Alright.
Yeah.
were to hide behind?
Cool. Ophelia will say, "Can I hug you?" And she'll hold out her arms.
Seraphina's like, I don't see why not.
Awesome! And she gives you a big bear hug. You feel your back pop as she casts Cure Wounds.
Nice.
God.
That's how she casts her magic. She will cast it at 2nd level. Wow. 8 and a 7. That's really good. 15 plus 3. You gain 18 points of health.
Oh, heck yeah.
That was a really good roll. As she kind of like pops your back, you feel a little bit looser now. You feel kind of better as she says the words and heals you a bit. As she puts you down. Good, ready? Good to go?
Yep, as ready
Awesome.
as to be.
Get back in there, and she'll slam her hand on your back and almost like throws you forward.
Go on now, champ.
You got this, buddy. Bonus action.
Hey there, sport.
She will cast Healing Word. Oh wait, she casts it. Never mind. She cannot. It is now the Husk Zombies' turns. This one will go ahead and run around and flank on Giles. And the two of them will continue attacking you, Zagreus.
I thought you meant the one that was flanking, and I was like, he can't.
Now, one of them gets a 21. And then the other two miss. What's it gonna be? Shield or no shield, eh?
Shut up. Let me think.
That hits Giles. He will take 7 points of damage.
I'm gonna take it. Take it like
All
a
right.
man.
You take 9 points of slashing damage. I'm rolling really good. God damn. The one to your right, as you're trying to deflect the one that's in front of you, the one to your right slams its claw into your back and rakes back, tearing the flesh. As Giles also gets hit.
Alright, this is pissing me off.
Speaking of which, it's his turn. He will attack twice. He's going to move right here, risking the attack of opportunity. That is a miss, and he will attack twice with advantage on this Husk Zombo. That's a 19 plus stuff, definitely hits, and 14 plus stuff hits.
Oh, shit, I still have a bonus.
8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 4? Yeah. So 4 points of damage, or 17 points of damage is exactly what he needed to knock him out. However, Undead Fortitude. So you see, yeah, these guys are undead. So you see as Giles buries his blade in this Husk zombie, you see it fall to its knees as he almost cuts it in two, but then the blood in its stomach gets, like his stomach gets a bit smaller as he absorbs the blood as he gets back up. And he is at 1 hit point instead.
Well, you don't deserve to live.
Zagreus, your turn.
God. Which one just got popped back to 1 hit point? The one between us?
Yeah, the one to your right.
The one betwixt?
Yes, the one betwixt ye.
Alright. Scorching Ray.
You will be making those with disadvantage because they are right in front of you.
Good point. I
will allow you to belay that.
Thank you. I'm not gonna do it.
Good to know. Good to know.
Is there a chance for Green Flame? Oh, I can try Green Flame Blade again. Great idea, Nicholas. Green Flame Blade.
Alright.
The guy south of me is the one who I will initially attack.
Okay. 10 hits.
Alright. For damage.
3 points of damage, and then the other one takes 3 points of damage as well. You must make a save.
On top of that, I am also going to use my bonus action. I am telekinetic ever since being at 4th level.
Okay.
So I will shove the one south of me. He has to make a strength save of 13.
That is a 17.
Damn.
Plus 3, so
What
20.
does anything, actually? Hang on.
Telekinetic shove just pushes them back by feet. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything, actually. Well, I use my...
It does no damage, it just moves them.
Yeah, I used an action. I did everything I could, you know?
Okay.
Gave my best.
The Husk zombie to your right is burned. It's the flame sears into its flesh as it falls to the ground. But then it gets back up.
God damn it.
Why do these guys have such a will to live? They're literally ugly.
Undead Fortitude, bro. It's the blood. There's power in the blood.
Sure, but they're ugly. So
the needle blights will get closer. This one will get here. This one will
Why does
move
it happen
here.
if they are
That one will
ugly?
get on top of the mushroom. Zagros, you will be shot
Okay.
twice.
Shield.
Well, they both miss, so you don't have to shield. Seraphina will be shot, and then Ophelia will be shot. That is a 17 for Ophelia, which hits, and then a 10 for you, Seraphina, which misses.
Nice.
10 points of damage for Ophelia. She's looking pretty hurt.
No.
As the needles slam into her, she goes, ah! As one of them landed right in her neck, and it burrows itself into her before popping out.
These zombies are annoying.
Divine Blight! Finally, you can do something to someone. It's going to get right here with its movement. That's 15 feet. That's 15 feet. Yeah. You see it bring its hands up and then slam them into the ground as it uses entangling plants. Grasping roots and vines shoot out in a 15-foot radius centered on the blight. For the duration, everyone in there, it is difficult terrain. In addition, everyone make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, great. My best. My
That's an
best
8!
saving throw.
Save.
An 8 does
didn't
not
do that.
pass.
Good.
You pass, Seraphina. Zagros, you are restrained.
Alright.
Both of
Theoretically,
them
if
pass.
one were to cast Misty Step as restrained.
Yeah, you can. And then just... You would be out of it.
Alright. That's what I will plan on doing then.
While you are restrained, however, your speed is 0. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and creatures against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saving throws. So just from now on, keep that in your mind.
Oh my god.
Seraphina, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm going... If I bonus action hide and then... Oh no, I get sneak attack regardless, right?
Yeah, for anyone
Someone
that's...
dex straight if I hit the vine person.
So
Okay.
these three right here, you
Vine
get sneak
monster.
attack.
Okay, cool.
Shoot him!
Well,
Get him!
I'm going...
Get him! Get his ass! Kick his ass!
Kick his
Okay,
ass.
so difficult terrain is next to me, like, I'm where it ends, right?
Yes, so if you just take
Okay.
one step back, you're good.
If I go around the other way, I'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go...
This would be considered difficult terrain. Like where you stepped, if you took one step back and then moved, you'd be fine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if you're, like, right
I was
here.
So like that?
Yeah, now you're out of it. So that was 10 feet of movement since you took the step back out of the difficult terrain. So you have 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then in that case... Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna short bow it.
Okay.
The vine person.
Get him! Kick his ass!
God dang it.
That hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
They have a low AC. That's 9 points of damage plus sneak attack. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he is, Yeah. So as your arrow slams into his head, you feel a good majority of the sticks and bramble just fall off as he looks like he is on the verge of death? He might not be alive, you're not sure. But yeah, this motherfucker looks like he is almost down for the count. Is there anything else you have to do with your bonus action?
No.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Well, stealth check. Ophelia is going to cast...
11.
Okay. Guiding Bolt on the Husk Zombie right here, seeing as it keeps fucking getting back up. That is a 20, not natural. That's 5, 11, 12, 18 points of damage to that one. And 1 hit point. Yeah. This time, the Husk Zombie to the right of you, Zagros, is burned in a holy fire and it is turned to ash. As
get for
Ophelia
being
is like, there we go! I got him!
And I say to myself, well, that's what he gets for being ugly.
The husk zombie here is going to move to you, Zakaros, and get some nice flanking. And then those two will attack you twice, each, with advantage.
Shield.
No, well, don't wait until the...
Well, the first one
I
missed.
know, I'm waiting.
Second one's a nat 20. Third one is 15 plus 3 is 18, but you can shield, so that one misses. And that also misses. So only one hit, but it's a crit.
What was the if it's a natural 20, what was it in total?
Natural 20s and natural 20s. They just hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They also same applies for natural ones. If it's natural one, it just misses.
Okay.
Unless you guys would like to belay that rule and go with the totals instead. It's up to y'all.
I remember having the conversation. I think I just missed out on that bit.
God damn it, froze again.
I'm
There we
chilling.
go. Okay. 8 points of damage to you, sir. Oh, wait, sorry. 10 points of damage, my bad.
I was hoping it'd be better, not worse.
Nah.
Shit.
These guys aren't looking super tough, though. Giles.
Yeah, we've been here for too long.
Giles will spin around and attack the Vine Blight. That hits. That's 10 points of damage. As he spins around with his sword, he cuts off the head, and it just disperses into bramble and stick. As that one is dead, and you are no longer restrained, Zakaros, as the vines seem to dissipate.
Okay,
And it is your turn.
Oh, it's now my turn?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Well, shit, that just undermines everything I was going to do. So
Good.
I will decidedly not Misty Step, given that I am not restrained.
Okay. The one below you is not looking super hot, and the one above you hasn't been hit.
I cast False Life.
Okay. You heal yourself.
Second level, yes, on myself.
Alright, it is the Needleblight's turn. Unless you want to do anything with your bonus action.
I do want to do something with my bonus action. I want to
Excuse me.
cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay. You are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing for the next round.
And then I heal, what is it, 12?
12. You don't heal, you get 12 temporary hit points.
Yeah, temporary.
It is now the Needleblight's turn. This one's going to move right here. This one's going to move here, and this one's going to move here. Seraphina, they do see you. And each of you will get shot each. Giles, Ophelia, Seraphina, and Zagaros. Each of you will get shot.
Once.
Yep, that's a natural 20 for you, Zagaros.
Well.
Giles got a 16 plus
What kind of
3
damage
is
is it? Piercing?
Yes, it is. So your resistance. So it's just natural crit. Natural hit. For Ophelia and Seraphina. Seraphina, that is 14 plus 3 is 17.
Hits.
And then 16 for Ophelia. So everyone got hit.
Yes, but I'm going to shield it again, by the way.
For the natural 20?
You can't do the natural 20.
I thought you said it was normal-ish.
No, the damage is normal. It's not a crit.
The damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
9, 11. So 12 halved to 6. So he takes 6 points of damage, Zakaros.
Alright, well.
Giles will take
I healed
7.
myself because I was on 6 points.
Nice. Seraphina, you will take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Ophelia will take 9 points of damage. She is not looking good.
Oh, God.
Ophelia looks pretty low. Divine Blight is dead. Seraphina, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh, damn. I'm going to actually
Die?
Cast minor illusion.
Okay. What does that do? Or, sorry,
And
what are you
I'm
doing
going
with it?
to, it'll just be another image of me just at a standstill, but like with like blood all over her.
Fun.
Yes.
To like kind of try to draw them in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put that illusion
Where are you putting it?
5, 10. No. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'll just right here. I'm gonna put it right there.
Alright, boom. There you go. Cool. So you do that. It is Ophelia's turn. She's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself at first level.
Oh, and also I'm gonna take a bonus action to hide. Sorry.
Okay. She's at 16 hit points now. Alright, you are pretty confident that you're hidden.
Cool.
The Husk zombies are going to swipe at you, Zagreus. You still have Blade Board up, since it's not your turn yet. 18 plus 5 is 23 for the first one.
Shit. Shield is not going to fix that. So,
That's another natural 20. God damn.
fuck. Okay, guys,
For
I'm
the
dead.
second one, that's a natural 1 for 2 natural 1s with advantage.
What even? How did
Jesus.
this go so lopsided?
I know.
And then 11. So only 1 hits. Oh no, 2 hit.
Just do it. Just do it.
5 plus 3 is 8. You have 4 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
And 5 points of damage for the second one.
Okay.
These guys don't do
You're
as
not
much
down.
damage as the needle blights. How are you looking, Zagreus?
I'm at 3 hit points.
Swag.
Not too bad. It's fine. We're
Giles
it's
will
fine,
come
as
in.
long as Ophelia doesn't
Right
die.
here.
So the rules for disengage are as follows.
You
right?
take an action to disengage, and they cannot attack you.
Okay.
That's it. You use your movement, and you leave.
All right.
A 15 that hits. And 19. Cool. Con save for that one. He is dead. This one here gets decapitated.
Nice.
Zagreus, your turn. The one above you has not been hit. However, it does not look that fortuitous.
So for a bonus action, no, this is stupid. I'm getting out of here.
Do
This
it! Do it!
No, this is stupid.
Okay. Ophelia will say, "Come to me, I can heal you!"
Is she sure? Okay.
She do be a cleric.
Yeah, but
She's
she's
needing to heal herself though.
yeah.
Ah!
I was like, well,
She did heal herself last turn, so she is looking better. She's not on the verge
okay,
of death.
gotcha. I didn't
yeah,
catch
but
that.
still.
So is that a
I'm
disengage,
about-
or are you risking the attack opportunity?
Oh, that was disengage.
Okay. Anything with bonus action?
I would like to shove this guy.
The zombie or the blights?
Sorry, the zombie.
That is a 13.
Oh, that beats.
Okay. These needle blights here are going to focus in on Giles. Those two.
We left him alone.
Okay.
That's a
We
natural
leave
20.
each other alone all the fucking time. It's fine.
3, 6, 12, 18. 18 plus 19 points of damage towards Giles. As he just gets filled with this stuff. He's looking pretty hurt.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Then the other two, one of them is going to turn towards the foe Seraphina and unload in her. It does nothing.
Nice.
That wastes its action. The other one will shoot at Ophelia. That's a 3. Misses. Seraphina, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to
I can handle the ones surrounding Giles, because I have not used any level
Big boy
2
stuff.
Yeah, I haven't used the big boy stuff.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go 5, 10, and boom and blade this guy.
Okay. From the shadows you emerge, and you will get sneak attack and
Nice.
advantage because you were hidden. 13, I believe.
Please.
Hits. It hits. And sneak attack is 6 points of damage, 7 plus 6. Yeah, he's dead. So as you emerge from the shadows, bringing your dagger up, you slice him up the middle, and the branches just fall. And he is gone. Reduced to atoms.
And then bonus action, I'm going
Excuse me.
to...
You're excused.
Thank you.
Can't I can move this on a bonus action, right?
The minor illusion?
Yes, can I?
I'm gonna say you can, and I'll look it up right now. So go ahead and move it. Do what you want.
Okay. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty... I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, I'm moving it right in front of Ophelia. Can I or no? I don't know if it's just...
I don't think you can move it. You create a sound and image. Create a sound, be someone's voice. Language as an image as a chair. Must no longer be 5 foot. It doesn't say you can move it, but I'll let you move
okay.
because why
No
not?
problem.
Cool.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and just put it back.
Okay. Ophelia is going to give you a big old bear hug with your consent, Zagros. She'll ask you.
Oh, of course.
Then she will use her second to last spell slot, and heal you. Cure wounds at level 2. That is 14 plus 3 is 17 points of health.
Thank you very much. I feel much better.
Of course, anything for y'all. You guys are awesome.
Wow, she's the least. Oh my gosh, she's the nicest.
She really
person.
likes y'all.
She's just the nicest person we've met. Good lord.
This Hosami is going to charge you, seeing as you were the closest thing to it.
Oh my god. Well,
17 plus 5 is 22.
Shield doesn't do anything there anyway. Fuck.
If it meets it, it beats it.
Yep.
Oh, Ophelia.
Take a let him.
So you take
This dumb fucking piece of fucking shit.
5 points of damage.
Okay, that's more like it.
Everyone stands Ophelia Trouble Cranberry. She's amazing.
Yeah, Ophelia is the best. Oh my god.
Giles will move forward right here and make 2 attacks on one of these bad boys each.
I was
Both
trying
hit.
to be that nice when we first met the party, you know?
Okay. This one is toast. That one looks like it's on its last legs.
Alright.
Zagros, there are only 2 left. 2 blights, and then there's a husk zombie right in front of you to deal with.
The husk zombie right in front of me. I am so fucking sick and tired of that thing. So as a bonus action,
You see its belly is shifting as the blood in it boils.
how damaged does it look?
This one has not been damaged, but it doesn't look that fortuitous anyway.
Well, I can't expect a fucking...
Make it lucky.
Alright, I might. So first, I have that charm that gives me True Strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Use that. I get advantage on one of the 3 Scorching Rays.
Sure.
The other 2 will have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I get 1 straight shot and then 2 disadvantage Scorching Rays.
Or you could risk the attack and just move, if you wanted.
I could do that. You know what? I feel like that's a terrible idea.
I mean, it can't one-shot you, right? I think. What's your health at?
He better not be able to fucking one-shot me. Alright. I go over
40
here.
points of damage. Okay.
I
You will
look
attack.
at Ophelia, and I say, watch this. And then I go over here, and I take that...
He does miss.
What?
He misses. The claw hits
Fantastic.
air.
And then I'm going to... If I need to, I will use
A gun?
Yeah. No. I'm gonna use the True Strike bonus action. True Strike bonus
Okay.
action. So the last one of these, I'm gonna go 4 times instead of 3. Got it?
Wait, okay. So the last one will have advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
20, 21, 19.
All
11.
3 hit. So you flip your eye patch up and 3 rays of fire blast out. 5, 10. Or no, 5.
5
words.
plus 8 plus 6.
13 plus 6 is 19. That is it. You must make a con save. Not the natural 1, yeah. You shoosh, and they burn him to a crisp.
Hell yeah.
He is gone.
And then I
Ophelia's like, oh my god, that's so cool.
I still have
Oh my
movement
god.
left. And I'm like, thanks, buddy. In like a
That's
sincere
so cool.
manner.
Yeah.
That sounded sarcastic, but I mean like in a sincere manner. I'm like, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I step on where it used to be, and fucking spit on it, and I'm gonna be like, stay down, all right? Good lord, stay down.
No. Anything with a bonus action?
I used it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. The
is all.
Needle Blights are going to attack Seraphina and Giles. Seraphina, that is a 14 to hit, and they miss Giles.
It beats.
Alright, you take... Wow, 2 1s. 3 points of damage.
Nice.
And I don't think these guys have a sense of mortality, so they're going to stay and fight.
Nice.
Nope. Their intelligence is a 4.
Not
Serena, it's your turn.
Smartly. My turn?
Yeah. This one looks
Okay.
really fucking hurt. This one has not been hurt yet.
Okay. Therefore, I'm going to... Am I hidden right now?
You are not hidden currently.
Fuck.
You could hide and then shoot.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, I'm going to
I
hide.
want one more chance to Scorching Ray one of these fucking Needle Blights, because these guys have been a thorn in my side.
Zagros
That's
takes 85
one,
points of
baby.
damage. Nice.
Hidden
Yeah,
in
you
plain
are
sight.
very. You just
27.
fade. You fade into the shadow. You're gone.
And then all of a sudden,
she
she just
fucking
launches
dipped.
out of, like, darkness, basically. Like, it's
From the
so weird that you
shadows,
just, like, don't
motherfucker.
even see her.
Oh,
And
because the scenery is a bad trip right now, so you can just
No, yeah, this is all like one big acid trip. Everything is like shifting and it's all wavy and shit.
okay,
Go ahead
and
and
she's
attack
going
with
to,
advantage.
It's the ending sequence from
Narnia.
Shiny. No, Shiny. The guy that sings
Oh.
Shiny. In
Oh
the
yeah.
Ignore
No,
that
no.
first one.
Light at the
Okay.
end of that.
So either way, any of those hit.
Yeah.
So
But
7
the
plus.
other two have the boom and blade and all that type
I
of
see.
stuff. So.
Well, it's dead.
Cool!
You just please explain to me how you kill this motherfucker.
Which one is it again?
The one up here, the one that has not been hit. Well, he's dead now.
No, but what was it again? I forgot. It was my
Needle
bad.
Blight.
So it was the
Needle Blight.
So
Yeah, the one that shoots
basically,
the shit.
she just like
Brute.
launches out of the darkness and like literally like an arrow, almost like almost giving him a taste of his own medicine, like a needle,
Nice.
like a giant ass needle, and she just goes and then like all the like sticks and shit like goes all over the place, like confetti.
All right.
But then like some of them like hit her head, and she's like,
Ah, fuck. Ah. All right, cool. Ophelia will put her hand on your shoulder and go, Zagros, you okay?
I am. Thank you.
Okay. And then she'll look at you, Seraphina. Are you okay?
yeah. Besides a couple of twigs, but
Do you need some help?
no, I'm good.
Okay.
Good for now.
She'll look at Giles and Giles, are you okay? Giles is like, I could use some help! And she'll go over here. Actually, she'll cast, seeing as it looks pretty hurt, she'll cast, Take her flame.
I hope this thing lives, because I really
That's a
want
fail.
to. I want to Scorching Ray this thing one last time. Please.
Sure. It has 1 hit point. I'll say that it survived with 1 hit point.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Dang.
Yeah, sure. Zagros, please. The battle's already over. Explain to me how you want to kill him.
Well, this place already looks pretty trippy, so Zagreus just like gets. As he's coming out of his blade song, his steps get a little bit more slurred, and he looks a little bit more drunk, even though he's not drunk.
We don't condone alcoholism here.
Everything here is shifting anyway, and he gets a little bit high off of his spells when he casts them. So he just gets a little bit trigger happy and just like starts throwing firebolt after firebolt after firebolt after scorching ray, etc. This guy basically just turns into a beam of fire and then like body slams, from 60 feet away or whatever.
Yeah. It is ash.
Yeah.
It is less than ash. It gets
Inferno and just
outstanding.
I just go at him. And here's what I do. You know that scene from
Narnia?
No.
Oh.
I want every gun that we have pointed at that man.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know that one? Not Narnia. Star Wars.
Star Wars. Last
It's
Jedi.
like that. It's like that.
Okay.
And people are just like, fucking, okay, buddy. Relax.
Yeah.
All right. So once this thing is eviscerated in less than a pile of ash, Giles will say, well, that was,
And all the while I'm
not
doing
expected.
that, I'm walking closer to him. I get closer and closer and closer until I'm standing right there.
Outstanding.
Sorry.
Once there is nothing left, we're going to swap back to Team Gilum.
Nice. Sorry we took so long.
No, yeah,
but
that was pretty
glad
lengthy.
that
Apologies.
was a
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Gilum. There we go. So,
It's combat. It happens.
as Lord Asrin is walking away, you have the two vials of blood, or empty vials, in your hands as Asriel approaches you. And you see, as Asriel and Lady Lightbringer, Nicholas, come back. Turn your camera back on. You're fucking up the frames. Well, okay.
Hey,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man. I'm kidding. Anyway, as Amaliana, as you look back at Asriel and Lightbringer Viren as they come back, make an insight check just to see how you gauge Lightbringer Viren. 14. You can tell that she is visibly off-put about something. Like she almost looks shaken as she beelines it towards the church, and Asriel approaches you.
Is everything okay?
Is anyone around?
From what you can see? No.
I don't know if he's here, but he did just walk away.
Yep. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Anyway, for some reason he wants these full of our blood. I have no idea why. Tried to ask, he wouldn't tell me.
I think kind of pulled that out of the Institute playbook. Don't they take y'all's blood so y'all can't run away? We can track y'all.
They take more than your blood.
Something
take-
like
Did
that.
it too. So are we gonna do that?
I mean, I feel like we have to. If you'd want to make him mad, you can, but I'm not going to. Here, and she'll kind of force it into his hand.
Asriel, there's now a vial in your hand.
I do one of those things where I don't touch it.
It's not
It's just all the crap.
I'll take the vial.
Okay.
God, my allergies is so bad.
No, yeah, same. I woke up, I felt like shit.
So the Lord Sunseer and the Lady Lightbringer, they're good people.
Amy's not smiling, I'm smiling.
The helpful kind of type. Just so you're aware.
Forgive me if I'm a bit skeptical of people from the institution, but I'm choosing to trust you.
I mean, I work for them. I mean,
you're different.
Not directly.
Exactly. You're different. Oh well. He also wants us to show him where we were ambushed.
That sounds like a oversight in our plan, whatever it is. What do we do about that?
I know what you can do. I'm
Hush!
sorry.
Hush, Peanut Gallery. You're not here.
I'm so
Don't
sorry.
give them any advice. Mute. 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 Mute.
Just take him
Mute.
somewhere else.
No.
Just take him somewhere else.
No,
Mute.
we can't do that because if we take him somewhere else, he's gonna be like, why is it blood?
Belay that message. Continue as if it never happened.
Do you know what? Let's slit our wrists a little and just give him the vial and give him everything he wants. I have an idea, and I hope Zagreus is thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
Get the institution to help kill Lord Asrin. That's exactly what he's thinking.
I hope that this little field trip with Lord Asrin might bring us all together, and we could, get the better of that. It won't even happen, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna go fill up this vial now, and
I'm only gonna make an insight check for Azrael.
I'm like, what's happening? I know he's trying to speak in code.
Yeah, there's something there. You're not sure, but he's trying to tell you something.
That was not the plan at all.
Do you think Zagreus and Seraphina stayed close by with the renegades? If we brought, what if we get ambushed again?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty crazy if.
Part of me hopes that they didn't.
But what if we had just some real helpful people around to meet us there around that time we all go?
Avery hears all of this.
Sunseer Osiris and Lightbringer Viren round the corner of the church. Sunseer Osiris's fairly calm and chippy demeanor that you saw previously is gone. He looks stone cold as the two of them approach the both of you. Sunseer Osiris will say, and first he's gonna look around. He's gonna just look around for a moment. This is a heavy accusation. If you're wrong, this could be very bad. You understand this?
What if you met us somewhere at a specific time and I gave you proof? Like you see it with your own eyes type of proof.
I could prove it now. But if I'm wrong, or if you're wrong,
Not
you could
now.
die.
Not now. Look. Okay.
I'm not saying I don't
and
trust
Amy-
you.
Me and Amy over here have to escort Lord Asrin where we lost our allies.
Right.
It just so happens to be right here, and I pointed on a map. You might want to meet us there at said time. You'll know when to jump in.
I will need proof before I do anything.
And then whenever you see him kick my ass, I think you'll have all the proof you need.
Azrael, what are you doing?
Well, what's this lovely gaggle going on here? As you see Lord Asrin turns the corner. Hey! We have some business to attend to.
Are we
Ma'am.
leaving right now,
Sir?
sir?
Uh,
Lord Asrin?
in a bit. In a bit. I wanted to speak with the two of you before we left. If I could just have them for a moment, Sincere, and he'll nod. Of course. And the two of them will leave. Lord Asrin will approach and say, I see the vials are not filled yet.
I mean, I just
He just
got it
stepped
thrown
back.
at me.
Well,
I
if
did
you
throw it at him.
you wouldn't mind, that is a particular case of urgency. I do need those quickly. So if you wouldn't mind doing that now.
If I would have known the importance of it, would have done it sooner, but someone likes to keep secrets.
Oh, I just assumed that you'd do it as soon as I left.
Does the vial have to be full?
Yep. All the way to the top, please.
How would you recommend
I'm not a master on bloodletting. Asri, cut your hand, cut your wrist. I don't know.
I'm not a master of bloodletting. You're the one asking for the vial of blood. I thought you would know.
Cut your damn hand.
Okay.
Don't play core with me.
I
I've
was
seen you kill like 5
stalling,
people.
but-
My
Whatever.
vial is already half full while they're having that.
Yeah,
big
it's-
exchange. I'm just standing there like.
It's a simple matter. You cut your hand, you don't take any damage. And after about 30 seconds, it's full to the top.
I'll just like healing touch my
Yeah,
brother.
you don't waste anything. And he'll hold his hand out.
One vial as you requested.
Azrael?
No exchange, returns, or refunds, unfortunately.
Oh, I won't need to refund this. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you then.
I'll call for you when it's time to leave.
Okay.
As you wish.
And again, just in case you get any ideas, just remember what's at stake. For all three of us, of course. And he will turn around and walk away, whistling a merry tune.
I feel like we're about to get our ass kicked, but I have to try.
What are
What would you like to
planning?
do? You guys are alone in this shaded wood.
We could probably, if Zagros and Seraphina are close by, and they see us fighting, them and the renegades can jump in, and then I just told the Institute that they could probably jump in if they're passing through and see for their own eyes. It's worth a shot. It's better than
Excuse me.
I can't. There's too much that could not work out in our favor. We
How
don't
many-
even know where our.
Peter and Maria. He's not gonna stop. How many more people are gonna suffer because we can't take this guy down? Or when are we gonna say, it's enough?
I don't
scared
think I'm
too.
brave enough.
It's okay. I'll be brave enough for the both of us, but I'm
No.
scared too.
That is such a raw line. That's awesome. That was really cool.
Thank you. I made it up on the spot.
Nice.
I mean, do we know how long those people are gonna be here? Maybe I just feel like it's so sudden, and I don't know. He's already so suspicious of us.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, they'll keep an eye on us until we leave, because we can't reach out to them anymore. And I kind of like just give a nod to if the Sunseeker Sunseer is around.
They are currently not around.
Fuck.
You guys are behind the church right now.
I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Worth a shot, we could die.
I think it's.
I'm sorry, but I can't promise that I will be helpful.
I don't know what it is about you just being around us, but I feel like sometimes when I'm listening to you play when you fight, it helps me focus on the battle. I don't know what it is. You're not strong like me. You're strong in a different, more special way.
Thanks.
I trust you. I know your powers can be a little frustrating to get the hang of. And I'm happy to have you with us. I really am.
Thank you.
So, as the sun
All right.
has now fully set, it is night. It's about 6:30, 7-ish. What would you like to do? The church.
Imagine we take like a
it's still
short
filled.
rest and just
Yeah.
like chat, probably behind the church.
That's
I
fine.
can't go anywhere. I'm blinded. So
I might. I'm gonna go try something.
go for it. I will. You want me to wait here?
Yes, and just pray it doesn't go south.
All right. And if things do go south, should I be close? How about I just follow you and I'll wait outside?
Thank you.
All right.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go to Lord Asrin's little house.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find him.
It's an easy walk. Asking around, you know that he went home. So, you get to the gate. You see 2 guards are there. You ask, and they allow you to enter. The door opens, and you see just a woman, like a maid, housekeeper, is there. Lord Asrin will be with you shortly.
Okay.
She'll guide you to just like a small waiting room. Has some food, fireplace, nice drink stacks. And about a 5-minute wait. Nice. Was that my cat? I think it was my cat. My cat's right outside my door. Very vocal. Anyway, Lord Asrin will enter the waiting room and say, yeah, what's up? What do you need?
It's nothing urgent or anything. When I'm going to spend a lot of time with someone, I tend to want to get to know them.
Is that what we'll be doing? Spending a lot of time with each other? Not sexually. Sorry, I want to point that out. I don't mean like that. I mean like the working relationship.
Of course. Yes, that's what I meant. I figured I'd be here for a while. And I also figured I would take advantage of your knowledge.
So when like your other 2 friends, you don't plan to kill me? The 2 being Zagros and Seraphina. Seeing as they joined up with the Renegades.
Is that where those bastards went?
I mean, you got knocked out. When you woke up, they weren't there. So either the Renegades already killed them, or that's where they went.
For their sake, I hope they're dead then.
Oh. So if you were to see one of them right now, you'd kill them. Or you'd be ready to kill them.
Not exactly. I'd be rather upset that they left me.
So you'd be upset that they didn't take you with them.
I'd be upset that they lied to me.
Okay,
But-
carry on. You were saying?
How much do you know about my family? I just don't want to give you information that you already know, in case I'm...
Well, tell me what you want to know. And if I already know it, who cares?
Well, my mother is the oldest of our little clan, and I'm her only child, so someday I'm going to be running things. And I'm quite anxious for it. I just was hoping you could, I don't know, give me some mighty wisdom about being a lord of a town, considering as you have quite the hold on it.
Our perspectives are a little bit different, wouldn't you say? There are quite a bit different variables when running my town and running Santa. Your town is a port town. Very big. About 800,000? Gilam's only 600, 700. The comparison's pretty major there. And the circumstance of my lordship is a bit different than yours, I'd say.
It is. But
Not much I
somehow, you've still managed to fly under the radar of so many people, I'm assuming. I don't know. And there are people in this town who work for you willingly, from what I can tell.
Money goes a long way.
That's what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
That little tidbit of knowledge that you just gave me.
Money doesn't give you everything, though. But I won't elaborate. Not until I've seen the scene of the crime.
All right.
'Cause something just doesn't add up, you know? There's something off.
Funny, I thought the same thing before you came home.
Yeah. Is that all?
Yes. Oh, actually, there's one more thing. What all do you know about Drow? I figured since you were in, yourself, you'd have some experience with people of that
I'm not from the Underdark. I've never been there myself. I only encountered a few drow in my lifetime. Mean some bitches. I know that. Cruel. When they want to be. You being half drow, and how you're raised, nature versus nurture and all, that's probably the main reason you're not like them.
I just...
Basic stuff you read in books. Matriarchy, slaves, the whole shebang.
My
Father.
own father won't tell me about anything that happened to him growing up or anything about his past. I just thought maybe someone
I mean,
like you would be...
You're not so willing to share your experience with the Inquisition, are you? Inquisition? Institution. Sorry, brain fart.
No, he still won't answer me, so I was hoping someone else would be able to answer me.
Well, not my problem. Don't really give a shit. You done?
Nah, I guess not.
Alright, let's
Thank
go.
you for your time.
Oh, we're not done. We're leaving right now.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
That makes sense.
Where's your boy toy?
I think he's outside.
Good.
He wishes, by the way.
As the door opens. Yes, Nick, your hand was raised. You guys can't see Nick, but his hand was raised.
I
Make it quick.
text.
Okay. Never mind? Okay. As he steps out, we'll say, Azrael! Let's get going.
All right. All packed up and ready to go. So, yeah.
Good. So, as the two of you are making your way outside of the town, Victor joins along. He walks up beside Lord Asrin. Lord Asrin nods at him. Victor, thanks for coming. Of course. And you leave Gilum. 2 hours of walking. Pretty awkward silence, unless any of you want to fill it with something.
I mostly just try to chat with Lord Asrin about nothing.
All right. He will chat to you about nothing. Lord Asrin will say, so what is the last thing the two of you remember before you got knocked out? And please stop me when we get to the location. It's kind of dark, so kind of hard to see.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh my god.
They have,
Drop my laptop.
I don't want to make any deception. What?
I just want to say that I would have taken a short rest and refreshed
yeah.
my channel divinity and got
Yeah.
my spell slot back.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, no. I'm kidding. Can't do it. Sorry. No, yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Nope.
I don't feel like making deception checks, so
Deception
she's gonna describe like stuff she actually saw. They have I think they're being led by a halfling.
No, that ain't right. Wait, the renegades themselves, or just the group that attacked you?
The group that attacked us.
Oh, okay.
I saw a halfling coming down the road, and I stupidly said hello, and then everyone just went out of the bushes.
Okay. Alright. How far away are we now? You guys are about like an hour and a half.
I don't remember how far away it actually was.
You guys are about like an hour and a half, roughly. You guys tell him you are this far away, unless you want to lie to him.
We're this. It was here where we saw him.
Alright. Well, Victor,
I know that we
drill.
took the battle into the bushes.
On this side or this side, on the point. You guys went northeast, so to your left is where you would have taken the battle.
We went northeast, I believe.
Alright. And he will make his way into the forest. And we will just shortly, switch back over to Team Renegade as they are recovering. So,
Amy's under the assumption that they went somewhere else, so she doesn't feel bad about telling him the actual details.
Well, you guys,
of where
currently they are a few hours away, so there's no way they can be like, hey, they're right there. So,
cool.
So you guys are a good distance away.
As soon as that battle was over, I wanted to send Avery out.
She sent him into the city. Sent him towards the city.
Yes.
It was taking about 3 hours to get there. Actually, probably like an hour and 45 minutes, because it's like as the crow flies, you're not having to traverse through trees and all that.
Sure.
So, as you guys are recovering from the fight, night has now fallen. The moon is out. It is I believe it's a double waxing moon. Double waxing gibbon. As, excuse me. Ophelia will say, "Wow, that was what a fight! I haven't fallen down in a while."
But I mean,
that was really gross. You guys did really good, though.
Really, I feel like that wasn't my best work, but
Well, let's try and find him.
Do you have a cigarette? Actually, how many cigarettes do you have on you?
I only have about 3.
Can
I just gave you 1, so
Can I take all 3 of them?
I'll give you 1 because I have 1 more, and I'll smoke it myself.
All right, I'll take it.
Boom. Gives you a cig. You bum a cig off of Giles.
I'm gonna see if I have the one from earlier, and if I have the one from earlier, I'm gonna smoke them both at once.
You smoked it already.
Damn it.
Smoke them if you got them. So, Ophelia moves over to a tree that's just on the outskirts of the area and looks up and says, "Oh, there he is." And as you look up, you can see, you both of you recognize the man. It was the man with the kid who was asking Melissa what time Lord Asrin got back, and the same guy who was passing out the papers. He is currently riddled with needles and dead. He's up on a higher branch. Looks like he was pinned to it as he's sitting down. There's a satchel on his side.
I'd like to. I'm telekinetic. I want to invisible mage hand the satchel down here. Give me
Easy.
that thing.
Shoes? That's so cool. Ophelia's going to climb up and get the body down.
Sure. I want to see if I can read this before anybody else looks at it, if that's okay.
Well, Giles is already next to you. This is the main source of information.
I'm just going to look at it.
Yeah. It is a number of papers, letters. Looks like hand-drawn schematics.
I've got too much of a headache for this. Here you go. Handing it off to Giles.
He finds a stump and lays it all out for all of you to see. He says,
So here's my plan, Giles.
He sent you a bird. I'm assuming he's going to the city?
Yeah, he needs to think we're giving him something. Right?
Lord Asrin.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to follow Avery somewhere. Now I'm asking you where. Where should I send Avery? Where should I have them follow Avery to?
You're assuming they won't just shoot him on sight.
That's true. If they want to shoot him on sight, then they're the fools, because for all they know, I'm doing exactly as I was told, and they're just going to shoot their own informant. Do you have another cigarette? You don't.
No.
Never mind. Good God.
I'm not telling you the general direction of where we live.
I'm not asking about that. I'm asking you, where
Send him north.
I have them? Where should I have them?
North.
Thank you.
The contents of the letter and the schematics. Just justified. There is a hidden basement within the manor. Through a series of letters and papers, you learn that the informant thinks that his daughter is in the basement, and no one knows what she's capable of at the moment. Ophelia will say, this man, Reginald, he is not the informant. This is just the man that delivers the information. So the informant's still alive.
Sure.
You learn that there are a number of doors within the manor that have been locked with arcane magic. Within the rooms, there might be information that could be of use. There are a total of 5 locked doors with arcane magic within the manor, including the front door. It mentions that Anastasia might have a way of getting past them. Neither of you know who that is. Actually, Zagros, you have heard the name before. Elia and Father Vandal were talking about him. Her.
Who is Anastasia? I recognize that. Who else?
Anastasia is not a member of the Renegades. She's more of a underground in town type gal. She's the head of a different sect within the city. She works the underground.
All right, sure. Okay.
You also learned that the mole in Cambria, like the information about the mole, lies within the office of Podrick Ferdinand. So the information about the mole is in his office. They do not know specifically where it is, but we know that he is the main point of contact for the mole. Lastly, Asrin is using the blood that he has been collecting from adventurers throughout the years on his daughter. Apparently. Though those we know are speculating to turn her into some juiced up version of him. Maybe it's just speculation. They're not sure. But they believe that he intends to do the same with this group. He might take a vial or kill them and use all of their blood. More observation is needed. There's also speculation that he could be using it for blood magic. They're not sure.
Confused. That is not... Wait, is it Lord Asrin's daughter? Who's...
Lord Asrin's
Lord Asrin's
daughter.
The Oni. The Oni.
So, wait, so she's a... Who...
She's alive.
She was supposed to be dead, right, though, right? Am I
No.
getting that straight?
Wife.
She was never
Just
dead.
the wife.
Okay, never mind.
She was never dead.
Wife was killed. Daughter, no one knows. But now we know, so that's great.
She's in the basement,
What
apparently.
is that noise?
What noise?
This
He
is
could be
ridiculous.
high off the blood in the area. The concentrated arcane magic is a
I
bit
don't get high. It's
fumey.
disgusting.
You could not know you're high. I have a recommendation.
An option.
It is late, and moving under the shadow of night is our speciality. And we are pretty close to the city. We could pay good old Podrick a visit and either beat the ever-living shit out of him until he tells us who the informant is, or just break into his office and find the information there. It would go a long way with proving yourselves to Valerie and William. Or we could just go back.
Well, hang on. Not only do we want to prove ourselves to Valerie and William, we also want to prove ourselves to Asrin. It's the whole point, or else we're going to die, right? So...
Well, currently Asrin probably considers you two the enemy, so why would you need to prove yourselves to him?
Sure. I'm only undercover here. I'm not actually on your side, right? You can't see, but I'm winking. Because I have an eye patch, but...
So let's say you get back to town and he doesn't immediately punish you. Then you'll tell him that you're an informant.
Oh no, he has the 3 strike system. He wouldn't punish me. He'd have me kill someone.
So you're just willing to let someone die. Correction, you willing to kill someone to keep your cover. Interesting.
That
Carry
is
on.
Interesting. What? Actually, who was it that said people are going to die no matter what? Was that you?
Oh,
I think that was...
I'm aware. I'm just getting your morals intact. Trying to figure you out. Carry on.
Don't try to figure me out.
I don't
Anyways,
know, it's kind of risky. I am kind of good undercover, but if we beat him
oh, you could... That's a much better idea. Let her do it.
by myself, I don't know if
I could try. But
By the time we get back, it'll probably be curfew. So, we'll have to use one of the tunnels to get in. If you're seen, you'll probably be attacked on sight, because there is a curfew for a reason. So, we can come with you. We can be quite sneaky when we need to be, of course.
Hang on, no. The point here is not to be sneaky. We want them to know. If we went, did the same thing Azrael and Amy did, right? If we got on the roads all bloodied up, and begged to be
same
let
trick
in,
isn't gonna work twice. Assuming that it even worked in the first place. We don't even
That's a
know
good point.
if they're okay right now.
Sure.
We shouldn't
Right,
pull
fine.
any
Let's not use the road. I
unnecessary
thought we could use the road. To our advantage. Whatever. I'll just sit back then.
So, Serafina, I can be quite quiet when I need to be. So, who would you like to come with you on this little excursion?
I guess, whoever's the most quiet. Oh,
All right.
you it
Am I
is.
calling Avery back, or am I not?
I don't care what you do with your bird. Odds are they'll probably shoot him anyway.
I look over.
I would
at
call him
Amelia,
back,
and
Sargos.
I'm
You
like,
won't want
"This is
them
exactly what I'm
knowing your
talking about.
fate.
I'm talking to furniture.
I'm a realist.
Sargos,
You're
I
a
would call
realist.
him back
Sorry?
because let's say you do send Avery, then they know for a fact that you're still alive, and we want that to still be unknown. The unknown is our friend right now.
Thank you.
If we did
That
think
is
you're a
how
threat,
you
we would have already
properly-
killed you.
Constructive way, thank you. And I snap my fingers, and Avery's gonna come back.
So, you walk and talk. You make your way back to the city. You make your way back to a secret entrance to the city. Yes?
Yes.
Do I follow them, or do I?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
if you want, you don't have to. But Ophelia and Giles are going there. Unless you want to be alone in the forest.
I'll tell you about that. Sure, I'll go back.
Alright.
How long does disguise self work?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Ow.
Okay.
Can I wait just outside the city?
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys will get a secret entrance and then stuff will happen. I'm trying to figure out what y'all's game plan is right now before I switch.
Okay, so we're going through a tunnel, right?
You guys will be getting there, yeah.
Seraphina's gonna ask, she's gonna go, is the tunnel guarded? Are we undercover until we get out of the tunnel?
Oh, Ophelia, speak up. The guards don't know about the tunnels.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Alright.
And
So-
so she's gonna disguise self once they get out,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
So you make your way there. And we'll go back to Team Elam, baby.
Oh my god.
Alright. So you get to the scene of the crime. As Victor will begin looking around, Lord Asrin. Both of you make another perception check, please.
Yes.
Not another, just make a perception check. Por favor. Azrael, perception check, please.
Why
You guys
is
are currently
Perception.
at... Yes, perception.
Oh, perception.
Yeah,
I guess it's
sorry.
perception.
Alright, Azrael, you don't see much.
That's
Maliana, you notice that, once again, he puts his hand on the hilt of his dagger, and this time you notice that his thumb, there is a small needle on the very tip of the hilt, and he jams his thumb in it, and a bit of blood falls from it, and then gets sucked back up into the hilt. As he looks around, he's going to make an investigation check.
Is that Victor?
No, this was Lord Asrin.
Got it. Sorry.
Okay. The two of them look around for about 5 minutes. Victor will say, we'll have our dogs come out and see if we can find something tomorrow morning. Or tonight, if you prefer, Lord Asrin. He says, let's do tonight. I feel like the longer we wait, the more chance we have of them already being dead or getting to the base. You two. Something is off. I don't know what, so I need you to run me through it one more time. You were walking on the road. You saw a little short man, a halfling. Then his friends jumped out and ganked you.
They did.
Yeah.
There's about... How many were there, Azrael? It was a group of them, but I don't quite remember the numbers.
I don't remember counting them.
I think there was about 6? 6. There were 6 of them, 3 on each side.
Savior of the
One
cities get taken out by a bunch of bandits. Alright. Let's see here.
I'm just as embarrassed as...
Or less.
Trust me, I'm very embarrassed.
Next on the docket.
Yeah,
Asriel.
cause-
In your head, you hear, we're here. Next on the docket, we have a rat problem underneath the city. Bunch of brigands, rogues, assassins, thieves, people that are just generally not good for the environment of the city. I want you to find them, and once again, just give me the location. Ain't gotta fight them, ain't gotta do nothing, just tell me where they are. We'll take it from there.
And you said they were... Where again?
Somewhere in the city. Not sure. People probably know where they are. You always have to make them talk. The job just got considerably harder, seeing as there are now 2 of you, but your pay has now been doubled. So, 1,600 each. Any questions?
So inconsiderate. He literally doesn't even know if I'm still working for him.
It seems he doesn't care.
If we don't know what happened to our teammates, it's just that they're gone. If we find them and bring them in, would we
I'll hear the case, and if I don't like it, I'll kill him.
Wait, what?
You'll bring them in. They'll plead their case. If I don't like it, I don't trust it. Seems fishy. If I get the feeling that they're working for the other team, that's it. That's track 1, 2, and 3.
They wouldn't just leave us, right?
You've known them for what? A few weeks? You've all been in town for a few months, but you've traveled with these people, fought with them for what? A week?
About a week, yeah.
Well,
You
yes,
don't-
but we've saved each other's lives. I don't.
People do crazy things when put in these situations. That I understand. I speak from experience. You can never really truly trust someone. You don't really get the true merit of them until you see how they act under pressure.
Oh.
I
But
guess not.
Victor will bring his dogs out. We have a few items belonging to the two of them. Get a scent. Track them down. Let's go. He will try to leave.
Right.
Azrael, you hear in your head again as it casts a message from somewhere. You know it's within 120 feet somewhere.
Can I reply?
Yeah.
We're leading him to the spot.
Okay. You guys are currently leaving the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're leaving the spot?
Yeah,
No,
you guys
they're
were
not.
at the spot looking around the area.
I was hoping we would run into Zagros and Serafina.
They are
Um,
across the forest at the moment.
Then I tell them, I call it off. Our friends aren't here to help us.
Okay. Alright. So,
Well,
make your
you
way back
could-
into the city.
You.
Ooh.
I know.
You two can converse. You two can converse out of character. You other two,
Don't you have
Is
message?
there-
zip it.
I do. I have message.
I have
No, we should just only be talking with message.
Do you have
no one else-
message?
No, but I can
But
always
it-
reply.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he can reply. Yeah, it's two-way.
So.
So you could
Everyone
just be
that's
like, poop, and then I could tell you something.
Yeah.
everyone that's in our group right now, that's in the group that we're in, knows that he's in Oni. So if we just bring it up in the conversation, are your little friends like here? Are they listening?
I don't know.
For the shot!
You would know that they're somewhere within 120 feet
Okay.
around you.
I ask, or do you want to ask?
I feel like I'm on thin ice. I don't know.
Be like, so what's it like being an Oni? How did you get over? How did that
Oh my
happen?
god.
How did that
How
happen?
did
Crazy, huh?
How did you enslave this whole fucking town?
Or just.
Well,
I'll say
Oh,
I
You're
will-
the talker. I don't have a
will
high enough persuasion.
rewind it
I only
just a
have
bit
intimidation.
to say that Lord Asrin and Victor are currently talking about something while you guys are at the site where it all went down. So,
the dogs. Oh my god, the dog. Hold on. You mentioned.
collect your thoughts.
You mentioned you have dogs that can sniff out. I thought that. I don't want to sound rude, but I thought people like you, and I'll gesture to Lord Asrin, had a keen sense of smell?
Victor will lean his head out. I mean,
And
I wouldn't want to trouble Lord Asrin with this. It's not really his job to do this. It's kind of ours. So that's why I'm using the dogs.
I just wanted to make sure that. I don't know.
Lord Asrin will say, I don't have a particularly keen sense of smell, if that's what you're asking. I mean, say like a 6 out of 10, maybe?
My only knowledge of your ethnic background is from what my family has told me in stories. So
What's that
if I
supposed to
get
mean?
anything, I've never met anyone that's like you before, so I don't really know anything other than the stories that my grandfather told me when I was little. So if I make an assumption that's wrong, I apologize.
What have you heard? I'm curious.
Well, that you are. Well, they've described what you look like, which was particularly spot on. Although they were specific about eating children.
Huh.
My grandfather used to tell me stories.
That's fucked up.
He would use them.
I got cousins who
So
do that. I don't do that shit. As a
know
man
that's
who
rich
has had a
coming.
child, I would never. That's.
Oh, you had a child?
We're gonna wash over that. That's not a conversation we're gonna have.
Sorry,
I mentioned it.
didn't.
Now we're dropping it.
Onis can have kids. I didn't know
Huh?
that. They didn't teach that.
What was that?
I said Onis can have kids. I didn't know that. I mean, aren't y'all like, you're shapeshifters, so you have like both, stuff.
I don't
So
think
you're,
we
like,
should.
Non-binary. You don't really assume like have a gender.
Wait a minute, yeah.
I don't.
What are your
Azrael?
pronouns?
Well, I prefer he, him, but you can just call me Lord Asrin anytime. You
I
can
prefer
say
Lord Asrin.
yeah. My
That's
pronouns
my
are
gender.
Lord Asrin. Azrael, make me a charisma check. Not for this. This is for
Maybe a
something else.
Save? No, I'm just kidding.
This is for something else.
a
just like-
12.
Asriel, he says he doesn't want to talk about it. I'm sure it's a very sensitive topic.
Oh, I didn't know.
You see that Lord Asrin stops. And he looks at you. You see his stance shifts and his head tilts and he says, Oh. And you see he goes to unsheath his dagger and a beam of moonlight slams on top of him. And this wreath of fire goes as he grows out of his form into an Oni. As someone just cast Moonbeam on him, which reveals shape changers. The charisma check was to see how much Lightbringer Viren trusted you. All you needed was a DC 10 because you put a pretty good argument in there. As he now stands before you, full Oni, wreathed in this spectral light. One moment.
Be like, what? Who was that? Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, this is so crazy! What?
Amy
Whoa,
doesn't know that.
Whoa, where did that come from?
No, yeah, Amy,
doesn't know
you have
they're
no fucking
there,
clue what's
so
going on.
She's gonna try
This is
to
a con
get on his
save?
side a little bit and be like, yeah, what's happening?
Okay, he passes. So he isn't super burned, but his form is forced out. Time freezes for a second. Maliana, you are taking his side and trying to put out the flames. Azrael, what are you doing?
I shove Amaliana out of the way, and I just look at her and go maximum effort, and I fucking pull out my whip and I'm attacking him.
Okay.
We're past the point of no
Incredible.
return.
Incredible.
So we can end here. This seems like a pretty good ending point.
Yeah, we
Or
probably should.
we can end here, or we can figure out how this fight goes.
If I can, I would cast Shield of Faith and then go Sacred Weapon.
So would you like to continue or end is what I'm asking. I can go either way. This is a good stopping point. However, we can resolve the fight. I don't know how long it'll take, but it's up to you. It's up to y'all.
Now we should definitely stop right now.
Okay.
I think. It's
So,
30. I'm
As
sorry. This is a good cliffhanger though.
no, yeah, as Azrael shoves Maliana to the side and he pulls out his whip, it glowing with this dark red energy. Here, let me change the big theater of the mind so we can get everyone else in there too. As you look up at him, this now 14-foot tall Oni, as he looks down at you and goes, all right, let's do it. And that is where we will end for
Amy's
tonight.
in the ditch. Amy is in the ditch.
I would
Not
tell
in-
Azrael is going to
I
tell you to
can't
run and
believe-
find the rest of the party.
It'd be so fucking funny if he's dead by the time and we're trying to do
Yeah,
recon.
you're trying to break in and it's like,
We're like,
guys, Lord Asrin's dead? Huh? What?
I
That
don't even
is,
know where to run. She doesn't know where to go.
Ooh. This is interesting.
I would tell you to run and Asriel's going to tell you to run and find the party.
We can save that for
Hold
next
off.
week. We can save that for next week.
Unless you feel like helping us fight, I just would rather you run and get away safely.
Oh yeah,
All right.
no, I am scared.
Well, everyone, that's one hell of a session, I'd say.
Jesus Christ.
Things are very interesting now, and I'm very excited to see how this gets resolved. So
Sunsphere is here though, so that's good.
I guess we'll see y'all next week. Have a wonderful night. Happy New Year, all that. I hope you're a new person or not. I don't care.
I got worse.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really
You
trying to get
care,
the party grouped
okay?
up to jump on him.
No,
Like,
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I tried. I did my best to get them over there. I was like, so we could take the road, and everyone was like,
Take the
no.
road.
Let's
I wasn't expecting y'all to actually do that. I was like, they're gonna
I
not
wasn't
do
either.
that.
I was not expecting anything. I was like, it could go either way, and either way, I'm excited.
I tried to get us over there with you. I want you to know that. I tried.
I'll tell you
to
now,
find an excuse.
the time frame it would have taken, it would have taken, like, you guys are 3 hours back from them. So it would have
Yeah.
taken, like, a pretty long time to catch up to them.
Yep.
However,
Yeah.
we can talk about this next
That's like
week.
I don't even know how many rounds.
So,
I know.
I
Too
think
many rounds.
1 minute is 10
Stop
rounds.
him from critting me. That would be great. If you
Yeah.
want to like throw out some cutting words.
Cutting words.
So I survive.
Alright, everyone. Stay safe. We love you. Thank you for watching. And we'll see you next week.
Where we kill Lord Asrin.
Lord Asrin dies next
I'm
week.
gonna- I'm
Write it in
gonna-
stone.
Lord Asrin.
Save the
I'm
date,
manifesting it
motherfucker.
right now.
Alright.
I can smell
Bye.
the blood.